All right, what's going on, chat? Appreciate the resubs there. Appreciate 20 months, Chris. Appreciate 20 months there, Arceus. Appreciate the 4 months there, Lunatic. Hope y'all are having a good one. Today, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I had a headache. Not the worst headache I've ever had, but pretty bad headache, and then also had a lot of laundry to do, so no stream yesterday because of that. But we're back again today, and I mean, I talked about it a little bit. I guess, I don't know, honestly my goal probably is to stream probably every day leading up to the set release. I said I might not stream that much leading up to the set release because there's like not that much going on, but we'll see. But gonna play in a tournament today. We got a tournament. I do not know what I'm gonna play. The tournament starts in an hour and a half, and then I kind of wanted to try Joltik Gholdengo. So, because like some of y'all were talking about that deck. I hit a couple people playing that deck the other day on stream, and then I don't know, it just sounds kind of cool, to be honest. I don't know if it's good. Yo, appreciate the 8 months there, Flippy. You played in a tournament yesterday too? I did play in a tournament yesterday. In between, while I was doing laundry, I was chilling. And a friend gave me a flare on deck to play with on stream. Or not on stream, play with in the tournament. So I played a couple rounds of a tournament until I lost a round. But yeah, just played it for fun while I was doing laundry. I do need to... Is there anything else really to work on? All right, let's just try that Gholdengo deck. Let's just try and make that work. Gholdengo Joltik. How do you spell Gimme Ghoul? Is it... Wait, I feel like... Dude, how do you spell Gimme Ghoul? Gimme... Oh, it's another I. So we need this one. I feel like we still play Monkey Dory, right? I feel like there was another deck that I talked about the other day on stream that I wanted to play with, but I forgot what it was, to be honest. What exactly is the synergy / idea behind these two as partners? I mean, Joltik gets your energy out of your deck into play. And then Iron Hands can be used to KO a 1 prize Pokemon for 2 prize cards, which is something that Gholdengo doesn't want to do. But that's about it. Like 4 of these. Or we could do like 3-3 probably, right? Like 3, 3. Like that. Check out LDF's list. All right, I'll pull up LDF's list real fast. Is it really winning though? It says it's winning. Oh, I got the import here. 3 Gimme Ghoul, 3 Gholdengo? No. 3-3? I definitely don't want to play Energy Surge Pro. That's for sure. Or Nest Ball. Okay, I don't hate some of the things in here. All right, I'm just gonna import his list and then work it from there, I guess. Tried Okie Dokie. Not in a while, no. All right, we obviously need to fix this. So I don't think we need to. I'm not gonna play Energy Surge Pro. That seems like such a waste. So I'm gonna cut that. We're gonna add a different ace back. My son is trying to get over an analysis paralysis hurdle. He tends to overthink his options and save/holds on the cards instead of playing them. Any tips for him to overcome this? You should like think ahead to. Got this as well. You need to try and think ahead to what you think your opponent's gonna do, but try and think as far into the future as you possibly can, I guess. 14 energy is way too many. Yeah, try and think as far ahead into the future as possible. That'll tell you which cards you need to keep and which cards you can get rid of. I feel like Monkey Dory is still too good to not play, right? Maybe I'm wrong though. Let's just not. Okay, let's just try not playing it actually. I'm just gonna cut all these energy. Go back through it. Well, then at this point, I could probably keep it at like this, right? Also, we could theoretically play a Pikachu in here, although I don't know what matchup it would come up against. But you could play Pikachu EX in here, right? Yeah, appreciate 23 months there, your turn. Also appreciate 2 months there, Nolanzo. Appreciate 3 months there, and Guardi. But yeah, I feel like it should be Primer Stamp if we don't see play E-Search in this. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Stamper Prime as well. Pika for Mirror. That's what I mean, Pika for Mirror. Also Pika for... it probably is just Mirror, to be honest. 11 months there, Dax. But I feel like maybe the Iron Hands is a good enough advantage in the Mirror to begin with, to be honest. Need Vessel for sure. Yeah, we probably need to play at least one Vessel. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a good, like you want to think as far ahead into the future. Well, no, this does apply though, to be honest. My son is having analysis paralysis. What should I tell him to do? Azul, tell him to think as far ahead into the future as possible. Like if you just sit there and think, oh, I could play boss, or I could play research, or I could play Iono. But if you sat there and you thought, okay, if they do this turn, then I do this next turn. It's like, oh, I need research this turn, and then I need to try and find, or I'm gonna boss this turn, and then I want Iono next turn, which means I can Ultra Ball away the research, right? Yeah, something like that. It can be tough though. Does Latias make sense in here? I guess Latias is searchable through Nest Ball, but it's also... Latias is searchable through Nest Ball, but there's one more thing. Oh, it can also move Iron Hands. That's why I don't want to play the future booster capsule. Playing 4 Arven and 1 Tool card, though, seems mid. What if we played 2 Rescue Board, though, I guess? He's getting stuck as an issue? Yeah, it could be, right? Definitely. What is an idea behind Owl's EV box? I don't know. I didn't think about that hard about it. Someone just sent it to me to play, and then I played it. Or someone gave it to me to play. Oh, I just played it. I feel like Iron Bundle should be in here. It has so much synergy with Iron Hands, right? What about 4 petrol and 2 of the Rocket Stadium? No tools. Ooh, I actually don't hate that, but Rusty Board's like pretty broken. Like Arvin for Rusty Board is kind of insane, right? Why no Energy Search Pro? Because theoretically, the Joltik gets our energy out of our deck into play on the Iron Hands. We shouldn't need Energy Search Pro, because we Joltik for the energy onto the Iron Hands, and then we go from there. It should be clogged with Dingus, Joltik, Hands, and Miraidon. Well, we don't need Miraidon. We only put Miraidon in play if we only have access to one Nest Ball for fighting both Pokemon. Are you going to be trying the electric Iron Hands deck? Probably at some point. I don't know. I'm not thinking about the next format right now. Think it's better for Grass Week Pokemon? No. Spidops in here? You're banned. Could run Penny to bounce all the energy back for Dango attack. I think we just like Harder Tree, to be honest. Pika? I don't know. Pika's kind of weird because it's like only good in Mirror. Galvantula? Oh, Galvantula. Oh, I see what you're saying. You appreciate the 67 months there, Mello. I don't know why I thought you were talking about Spidos, like Spidops. Because would you ever open Counter-Strike cases? No. Iron Leaves is better? No. No. What, Cyrano? Cyrano's interesting, but it can't get our Joltik into the active. I mean, Galvantula seems okay. I'm gonna go without it to begin with, though. I was thinking, what if we played Secret Box? Does that ever make sense, though? Maybe it doesn't. Like, what aspect should we actually play in here? I was thinking, like, what if you played Secret Box? You could go use Secret Box. I don't think it ever makes any sense, though. Catcher might just be the best play, to be honest. Cyrano for Miraidon plus Latias. Oh, you could get Miraidon Latias, yeah. But what does our bench look like at that point? It would have Latias, Joltik, Miraidon, Iron Hands, Gimmighoul, Gimmighoul. No room for Fez. Maybe that'd be fine. What tournament are you playing in? Use the command. Command will tell you. Against you yesterday in round 4, Azul thought it was fake. No, it was me. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted there. Yaffady, welcome all to the pack. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you. Seems like a good bench to me. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. Maybe we could just like not play nest balls, I guess. I don't even know what that would even... Cyrano for the turn 1 setup. Oh. Is Trolley good then? No. I was thinking if we played Secret Box, then we could play Artisan. Arvin for Secret Box. Secret Box gets Coffin, Artisan, Nest Ball, Artisan. I don't think it does enough though. Yeah, I don't think it does enough. It probably is just Prime. Prime or Unfair is what I was thinking. Could even be Brock, but Cyrano is probably better. Brock, Miraidon plus Latias, Miraidon for Hands and Joltik. That's not bad though, to be honest. That's not bad. What would the list look like then? It would be like... Appreciate the gift this up there. Yaffa over to Aaron. Welcome to the pack. I appreciate the support. But appreciate the prime sub there. Ghost Face. Rock seems better. I don't know. Like 4 of these, but if we're playing 4 Cyrano, well, that almost makes you feel like we shouldn't play this, and we should play like double Latias. Maybe still just a 1-1. Can we get away with a 1-1 still? Maybe. So it's 4 Poffin, no Nest Ball. Can we like go no Ultra Ball then as well? Or Pokegear? Dude, is this gonna work? Let's cut the Lavencia for now. We have 4 Poffins just to find Gimme Ghouls. Oh, dude, this is so tough. Joltik for Iron Hands, or Joltik to Iron Hands, then we Gholdengo. Huh. You could add Brox on top of it. I still feel like Arfin Rescue Board's gonna end up being better, to be honest. What tournament are you playing in? You can use the command. Command tournament will tell you. Find Joltik. Yeah, but so is Miraidon, which is like what the Cyrano's for. I think 4 gear, no Brock is definitely wrong, but some split is good. Have you tried the Ho Arm Rouge box? I have not, no. Well, this makes me want to play like 2 Miraidon, 2 Latias if we're going all in on the Cyrano. I guess we can play the better Gimme Ghoul. Or the other Gimme Ghoul. You need Arvin for Energy Search? I don't play Energy Search, bro. Maybe we just play a 4-4 line of this still. It's just so much dead cards on our bench at that point, though. All right, we're just gonna play a game with it though and see how it goes. Are you only getting Fez through Cyrano? No, I can get any EXs. What? Wait, what does this do? Yeah, what? No, I can get Fez, Latias, Iron Hands, Miraidon, Gholdengo. What do you think the Flareon deck you played last tournament? Mid. We'd put 2 vessels in here. That means the only way you have to do it directly. Oh, the only direct way I have to find it? Sure, yeah. What's the point of Gholdengo? As the heavy hitter. We use Iron Hands first, and then we use Gholdengo afterwards. Or Cypher seems overkill? Well, I don't know what else to add, to be honest. Maybe we just want to draw it. Brox. Sure, Brox. I mean, we could play Ultra Balls, I guess. Or... No, Ultra Balls seem kind of mid. Or, I mean, I was going to say Nest Ball, but Nest Ball seems kind of mid. Ultra Ball may be better. 2. Brox. Little off topic, but I think I'm experiencing burnout a few weeks before my first challenge of the season. I'm worried that if I take a break, I will not be practiced enough. Do you think a week for freshening up my play is good enough? There's no answer to these questions. These questions don't have answers. If you're not enjoying Pokemon to the point where you feel like you're not improving at the game at all, then you shouldn't be playing. Then you probably should be taking a break from playing the game. If you want to improve as much as possible at the game, then you need to play as much Pokemon as possible. But if you're not improving for the games you're playing, then it doesn't matter if you're playing the games. Yeah, there's no answers for these questions. Everything is individualistic. You figure out what your goals are and what you want to do with your time. You appreciate 7 months there, Big John. Appreciate the 3 months there, Mofro. I think a week refreshing up on my play is good enough. Yeah, there's no answer for these questions. There's no answers for these questions. Don't exist. I don't want to play a second Brox now. Maybe like this. Yeah, right. I just gotta figure it out on my own then. Yeah, for the most part. Like, there's too many variables and stuff to think about. Like, I can't be in your head to like give you an answer. I can't really give you an answer. No, let's just try like this and see what happens. I feel like I'm just gonna hate this deck and not gonna want to play it, to be honest. Yeah, I could see it, Jake. We just gotta run a game, though. We just gotta run a game. No, Nestball at all. What's the plan when you have to go first? Bench what I have. Pass. Who came up with this deck? Apparently there's just players in Japan. I don't know. No clue who came up with it. I just took LDF's list to start with. I just hate the idea. The biggest thing is I hate the idea of playing Energy Surge Pro in the deck. Cause like we're jolting energy into play. It feels like such a waste to play Energy Surge Pro. The question is, can we actually even find games? Maybe. Maybe not. Damn ladder empty, and no one's playing poke right now. Energy Surge Pro makes no sense. One jolting charge that is down from 11 to 7. Then you're only surging 3. I wouldn't say it makes no sense, but like it seems like it would be cool to try and come up with something else besides playing Energy Surge Pro. You're only searching out your lightnings and your grasses, which means the rest of your energy types are still in the deck. I went on a 5-game losing streak with Saralege, and now I find games no problem. Bro, but what's called doesn't even matter at this point. Well, are you an Arceus though, Mello? That would make sense if you're an Arceus. But outside of Arceus, I think it just doesn't matter. You can get paired against anyone, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Dude, why can't I find a game? Which version of Dragon Ball is better right now? No clue. Probably not Charizard though. Well, actually, I guess the reason to play Charizard would be if Gardevoir players are still not playing Drifloon. Charizard's kind of good against them, but like imagine if you play Dragon Ball Charizard with a Shaman, and then you set up a Charizard and attack them with Shaman on your bench. Like, what do they do? Back it up. Especially once you get Air Balloon, because then you can just retreat your Charizard after they Monkey Dory it. They Mind Bend? Hold up. I have Air Balloon though. I have Air Balloon. Air Balloon, retreat to my other Charizard. Punch with Charizard. Go ahead. Yo, is Pidgeysard back? Is it time? He's only plans to play Ho Armors at some point? No, but I don't really plan that far ahead. Play casual? No. It's not fun to play casual. Dude, can I really not find a game? What? Yo, appreciate the 5 months there, Steph. Start prepping for Worlds yet? No. Is full heal even legal? I don't think it is, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Dude, am I just not gonna be able to find a game? Only on the mountaintop? Bro, I'm literally in Cutie Fly League. You're 29 months there, Sammy. Yeah, if I was like high rank Arceus, I would just go play on a different account. Cutie Fly soars above, bro. No other Cutie Flyers are on, what's it called right now? Is it still in the mode where they're doing maintenance, but they still let you play? Is that why you're having trouble with matchmaking? No, I don't think they're not doing maintenance today. No, I don't think so. I didn't get the warning when I loaded up PTCG Live, so I don't think so. I appreciate 23 months there. Steph in the red. I think we chat discussed it a while ago, and basically it seems like you have a hidden ELO that does not reset between seasons, so it's all fake. This hidden ELO seems to be what's used for matchmaking. I feel like that's not true. I could be wrong though. But it shouldn't be to the point. Well, maybe it is just flawed. It definitely shouldn't get to the point where it's like this. Hidden MMR is real. I face the same people after resets after being 1800 plus. Maybe that's the change that they were talking about that they made to non-Arceus matchmaking. Try resetting the client. Honestly, maybe we should. I mean, at this point, sure. Maybe it is that simple. Although I don't know why. I can't think of why that. I mean, it shouldn't. Resetting the client shouldn't do anything, but. You have a hidden ban? Maybe. Does Arceus only queue with Arceus? Yeah, once you're in Arceus, you can only hit other people in Arceus. I'm actually a TCG live dev, and I changed it so that you queue for 10 times longer when you have Iron Hands in your deck. Gotta cut the Iron Hands. Hidden ELO is 100% a thing after the change, but they might not have realized at your win percentage they don't have any competition this late. So it didn't code a solution. I think when I was queuing ladder though the other day, I was hitting people who were at like 400, what's it called? 480 or whatever. How low of elo can you get an Arceus? If you lose like 100 times, do I go back to Ultra Ball? No, you can't fall out of Arceus. Theoretically 0, but the thing is you'd have to find someone to match with. Wait, actually, I guess theoretically you could lose so much in Arceus that you couldn't find someone to match with, right? But that's unlikely. Have you seen Squid Game Season 3? I did watch it, yeah. Try queuing in casual, see if it's an app connection issue. I guess, yeah. Oh. Oh no. What are the trainer trials right now? Oh, is it just GLC? No, we could do some trainer trials. When does this end? Today? 1 day, 18 hours? Yeah, I found a game instantly. Do people run GLC tournaments on Limitless? Like that's something that people actually run tournaments for? I feel they have to change something about matchmaking. Waiting for 4+ minutes in queue below Arceus is miserable. Is that pretty consistent? Like every single game? I think you still can't send challenges with non-expanded cards. You mean non-standard cards? Dude, what is happening? Dude, why can't I find a game? I play on the treadmill. I can confirm 4-minute queue times at Pokeball are a thing. Dude, they need to fix that for sure. I'll put a message. I'll send word. Oh my gosh. It's okay for them to have some kind of MMR or whatever in the pre-Arceus games, but it can't be this. Dude, people are just trying to play Pokemon, man. It's just not that serious. They need to like fix it. It needs to like not be like, yeah, not be what it is. We're just trying to play some poke, man. We're just trying to play some poke. So we get Latias, Miraidon. Latias, Miraidon. That's all we need, right? Well, we only need Latias and Miraidon. I guess my top deck Poffin, I don't need to get the Miraidon. Maybe we should play 4 boss just because we are an Iron Hands deck. It's possible. You appreciate the 2 months there. Zervern. Second Dreeby. I go this. Check for the Joltix. I guess Fez? I wish I had like 1 more bench space to work with though. I guess if I open a Poffin or a Joltik, maybe I can just go down to 1 Miraidon to be honest. Yeah, you know what we could honestly probably do is we could do that probably. We could do that. We can go down to one Miraidon. Because if we open a Joltik or a Buddy Poffin or an Ultra Ball, then we can go Cyrano just for Latias Iron Hand, so that's good enough. I think we make that change. -1 Miraidon plus a Pikachu X with Area 0? No, there's no way to find the Area 0. Playing Pikachu doesn't seem terrible, but yeah. Unless we added the Secret Box. If we add the Secret Box, then all of a sudden, that could change things. What's the purpose of playing this variant over the other... over the pure variant of either deck because it's cool? Sure. I haven't thought about it that hard. You've thought about this more than I have so far. Every Dragapult starts running Luminous plus Neo Upper. One of Giacomo frags the deck. Yeah, true. Straight fragged. Honestly, I could just play this first to thin out the deck before I draw with this guy. Honestly, I think I'd leave the Gholdengos though. Just take all this out. Oh, but wait, if I do the Latias thing, all my energy is stuck in play. That's not great, right? All my energy is just stuck. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like my energy being stuck. Because what if they just don't KO my Iron Hands? Maybe it'll be fine, I guess. Just saw list on Discord why run 2 Latias. Because it's our only mobility cards and super important to synergize through Cyrano to get set up for the turn 1 Celtic, so we don't want to prize it. I was thinking about attaching an energy to my Gholdengo here. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have attached to Gholdengo in case they gusted it up. So I definitely made a mistake there. I guess if they bench anything, I can Prime Catcher. Okay, we can get the Prime. We can get the Prime. Oh, maybe not. Okay, chilling. We could also play a Turo in here, to be honest. We maybe should. I don't hate the idea of that. Yo, what's up, Slab? Appreciate the 59 months. Also appreciate the primes up there. Jake, also appreciate the 2 months there. Imbula. Okay, they got the Pulse. What else they got here? We'll just play a Jet. Well, no, if we're playing a Jet, we're playing a Switch. We're not playing it. We're never actually playing a Jet energy. Let's go for these two. Or actually, I can maybe just go for just a metal energy, to be honest. I just want to put a metal on this. Amping. We have to put the energy there, though, I guess. I'm fine, though. Edge would only make sense into Pulsar because they play Stamp Badoo. I mean, sure, but no. Even then, you would still just play Switch. Like, yeah, you're always just playing Switch. You want like an aggressive mobility card. Jet makes sense when you can like reuse it. Like in Charizard to Dunsparce, Jet makes sense. All right, they're going for it again. My Iron Hands is still stuck. Or the energy is still stuck on my Iron Hands, what I should say. Uh-oh, now we're getting Iono'd. This could end pretty poorly. All right. Have you considered top decking boss? I've been thinking about it. Dude, we have nothing in our discard pile. Alright. Phantom Dive. Sure. They have to put 3 on the Iron Hands. Yeah, 3. Oh, they killed Joltik. Okay, cool. That's actually just good for us, though. They just gave us a bench space to work with. Unless they're scared of Galvantula, I guess. That's like the only reason to do that, I think. Pretty good. Dude. Absolutely criminal. That's an insane insane top deck for sure. I don't like the fact that the energy can get stuck on my Iron Hands, to be honest. I would like to be able to like hard to treat the energy off my Iron Hands. You should 30 months there. Manner. I kind of like the idea of the Arven build because of that. Because we wouldn't play Latias. Oh, we got our first dub. Yeah, it does make me kind of like the idea of the Arven build a little bit more, though. Also, like, our bench would be just less clogged. Our bench is just super clogged with this build. You know Roan Nielsen? No. Arven build with a Turo? I mean, I don't know if we need Turo. We can just hard retreat the Iron Hands, so that's how we can get the energy off it. Penny? No, if anything, we'd play a Turo. We never play a Penny. Turo's just a better Penny. We can pick up Gholdengo. You win the match if your opponent has no Pokemon to play, even if you haven't taken all your prize cards. If your opponent only has 1 Pokemon left, try to get an early win. Dude, what the heck? They're teaching people to be donk enjoyers. You appreciate the 4 months there, AJ Pancakes. Came to the stream. What's the idea behind this deck? Get energies out with Joltik, use them with Iron Hands and Pika, and then use Dango with retrievals. Yep, that's it. I don't play the Pikachu, so no Pikachu. Dude, is every single game gonna take this long for me to find? What is their MMR thing that's going on here that is causing this? What's your ELO? Nothing. I'm not in Arceus. Casual? No, I'm not playing casual. Casual is not enjoyable to play. People who want to play casual, playing against other people who want to play casual is the purpose of casual. Dude, they definitely need to fix this. This is actually just insane. This is actually insane that this exists. Prop from maintenance? No, it's not from maintenance. It's not from maintenance. There's no maintenance going on right now. Appreciate the 50 months there, 4s. Okay, we found one. Huh. Yeah, they need to not have this carry over, this MMR carrying over from Arceus rank. That's just like silly. Yeah, they need to fix it. I don't know what the problem is. There's definitely a problem here though. They need to fix it. I was gonna cut a Miraidon. We can still do that. Ooh. Raging Bolt probably. Arceus bugged right now. I don't think it's bugged. I think it's working as intended, but the way it's intended to work is not great. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it's working as intended. It's just the queue times. It's like your MMR or ELO or whatever you want to call it is carrying over. Because remember, they made a change like 2 patches ago where they said we're changing how the pre-Arceus matchmaking works. And this might be part of that, to be honest, what we're experiencing right now. This is a pretty nice hand. No complaints from me. Although, they don't have a... Okay, the one problem with this is they don't have a 2-prize Pokemon. Or a 1-prize Pokemon for me to KO with Iron Hands. You find these online tournaments? Is it through Limitless? Yeah, it's all on Limitless on the tournament website. Well, do I just punch this? I could set up Miraidon, I guess. And do I have the energy in the deck for this? Sure. This works, I guess. Optimal board state. Okay, now they put the Hoodoo in play, which is good for us, though. Stall strat? Okay, okay. I don't know if Prime Catcher's in my deck, to be honest. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I should have drawn with the first bench one first, to be honest. I kind of messed up. Ooh, we could go after the Fez actually instead. Sure. I actually don't know which one is correct here. The thing is, the Fez will always... If I don't KO Fez, but I KO something, Fez always draws cards. If I KO Hoot Hoot, or if I KO Fez, they have to have a Noctowl. I don't know if they have a Noctowl or not, to be honest. So this is probably correct. But they just bench Hoot Hoot last turn, so... Okay, sure. What about Teal Mask? No, that's always worse than Fez. Yeah, Teal Mask might enable the Noctowl, but if I kill the Teal Mask, they always draw with Fez, and they play a lot of. They have a lot of outs to Teal Mask as well. They have what, 4 Nest Ball, 3 to 4 Ultra Ball, 3 Teal Masks. Like, yeah, the chance that they can get another Teal Mask in play is the thing they're most likely to be able to do if I KO those 3 Pokemon. I guess also leaving the Hoothoot in play is also nice, because then it means there's more 2 prize targets in play for me to, or more targets for my Iron Hands. But if I KO this with Iron Hands, then they ignore my Iron Hands, but don't bench another out for my Iron Hands. I guess it's like kind of annoying. It's not like the huge deal, but it's like fine. But I mean, I don't know. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Losing the bench space to the Miraidon was kind of unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. Because now I just go Iron Hands, Boss, KO, Noctowl. I do feel like the fact that my energy can just get stuck on my Iron Hands, though, is like really bad. Yeah. So Typhlosion is a fun deck, and it's been my only deck I have played. Should I have another deck to play, or is one deck fine? Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. Are you running Blood Moon? No, no Blood Moon. You could just harder shoot hands? No. My only pivot card is Latias, so no. But we could play the Arven build, and the Arven build doesn't play. We could play the Arven build without Latias, so. Cyclone could solve for the stuck energies. I don't think Cyclone is the answer, to be honest. But we could just like play a Turo, I guess, so our opponent can't like infinitely trap us. Oh wait, I was gonna play. Well, I'm playing boss here, yeah. I was like, oh, I can boss and I can Cypher Maniac to set my top deck. Can't do both, no. Yeah, losing Catcher for Cyclone doesn't feel correct. Yeah, Prime Catcher is kind of broken. We probably want to keep the Prime Catcher. For sure. But we could add it. We can add a Turo for sure. I don't hate that. I do want to cut a Miraidon, so we can cut that for the Turo. I think there's a decent amount of board states where we can get away without putting the Miraidon in play. Oh, that's Sada, so that should be game, right? I guess they could like have Jamming Tower, so they could like fill bench, Jamming Tower away this, Gust KO 2 Prizer off the bench, and then maybe I would lose. That seems losable, to be honest, if they have that play. But they'd have to KO a Gholdengo, which was the energy in my discard pile. I have 3 in there. I think it'd still be in a pretty good spot, to be honest. What are your thoughts on Enzork right now? Seems bad. Seems to sneak into top cut pretty often. It has made it into top cut in one major tournament, but there's only one major tournament. There's only been one major tournament in this format, or that's not 100% true. Been like 2 major tournaments in this format, and it's made its way into top cut of one of them. But before that, Zork was like a fine play, but it was also a different format. So is Penny good to play in this so you can pick up hands and get the energy to go for Gholdengo? No, Turo's always better. What are your thoughts on Steven's Metagross? Seems mid. We'll see if Genesect can save it, though. Can you play against me, please? No. And Zork is unplayable into some Flareon box. I mean, sure, but I don't think you care about that matchup. It's not like that's not why Zork is not good. Flareon box being a bad matchup has nothing to do with Zork being not good. We playing at the tournament, this deck? I have no clue, to be honest. Gotta come up with something, though. A dub, another dub. Alright, the deck might be broken. And I gotta cut a Miraidon for Churro, so we gotta change. Wait, do you actually want to play Nax? You played GLC recently? No. Do you think Levencia would be good? It could be fine. Yeah. Drop the list. My lists are always in my Discord. Watch her over Penny, because you want to be able to pick up Gholdengo. Do you want to play? Okay, okay. Alright, added you. Usually the 6 ones there. Heis. Wetter. Dude, honestly, I would be down to play Magcargo in the tournament. We should play Magcargo in the tournament. When does the tournament start? 27 minutes? Yeah, let's play Magcargo in the tournament. Do you think having Tatsugiri and Grimmsnarl is good? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I haven't thought about it. Do you think Dango is going to get stronger with Genesect? The deck inherently does just get stronger with Genesect. Anytime a deck gets a new options, it becomes stronger. Now, whether or not Gholdengo becomes a better play in the metagame or format is the question. It's not really a question of does Gholdengo get stronger. Gholdengo does get stronger because it gets a new tool. Anytime a deck gets a new tool, the deck becomes stronger, even if you don't play it. And before you ask, no, I have no clue. I haven't thought about it. I haven't played in the format. No clue. If Gholdengo's a better play next format than this format. When's Black and White coming to PTCG Live? Next Thursday. Soon. Is this just control? Cringe. I forget what's in this deck. Air Balloon 2. Yeah, it also gets Air Balloon, yeah. Is it not control? I don't really want to bench this Ho-Oh. If I bench Latios, I can attack, but then I have Latios in play, right? Which is not good. So I think I just have to pass. Would you be so kind as to play Rockets, Zoroark, Garchomp, or Charizard to the tourney tonight? No. Oof, that is annoying. But it's fine, I think. Does Latios not just make this deck useless? No. Because they play Retreat Lock Pokemon as well. Like they play Sudowoodo? Is that what it is? Sudowoodo? Yeah. They play ways to trap the Pokemon. Spidops is like the main win condition, but they have other means of winning. All right, cool. All right, if I am going to play if I am going to play this in the tournament, do I need to change anything about it? I forget where like I ended with my testing with this deck. I think the rise of Bolt in the meta is from US players taking results in Japan too literally, even though their rules are different. No. I think people just think Bolt's good. It's also like a very approachable deck, Bolt is. But yeah. You ever play Sacred Ash with Magcargo? I don't think so. The one of Max Rod has felt like more than enough. Japan is going to be best out of 3 now? Wait, actually? Where was that announced? Like all their Champions Leagues and stuff is going to be best out of 3? Throwing some Saraledge. Nah, no Saraledge. Alright, I have to pick a deck for this tournament. Somewhere, I don't know. I heard my group talking about it though. But not confirmed. Might be confirmed. I don't know, do I just like trust where I was with my building up to this point, just run this 60? Maybe we do. Yo, what's up, Mareep? What else could we play? I mean, we could play literally anything. What do I want to play? I don't really want to play, like, I want to play Magcargo about as much as anything else. All right, I'm gonna submit Magcargo. I'm submitting Magcargo. We're locking it in. Let's try another game with this deck. You have a favorite Pokemon and have thought about making a deck around that said Pokemon? Yes and no. Saraledge? Actually, I do want to try out. I'm not going to play Saraledge in the tournament, but we might play some Saraledge tomorrow or something like that, because I have wanted to play some Saraledge, to be honest. I've seen Misty Starmie in Gholdengo as a Flareon tech. A single prize attacking option? I have not, no. How is it a Flareon tech? Oh, wait, Misty Starmie is a Flareon tech. How does that even work? I'm sure you've talked about this before, but since you aren't a big player of the games, what got you into the TCG? Just had cards and went to local league. That's about it. I had cards and then met a kid who went to local league. What are your thoughts on the rule change from time +3 to +1? I mean, it's just bad. With no other trade-off, it's just a negative change. 80 + 60 if it evolved this turn. Okay, it's Flareon for 1 energy. Oh, interesting. That is definitely interesting. No, I hadn't seen that at all. But seems like a decent tech. I don't think you really need a tech for Flareon box. I don't know, it doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, 51 + 1 is just a... with no trade-off, it's just bad, yeah. I'm all for like less plus turns and more time, but not good. We need a top deck. Do you think Iron Thorn's Crustle would smash in the next season? I don't know. I'm not thinking about the next season. Who knows? Who cares? I could get a Gimme Ghoul so I could evolve to Gholdengo and then use Gholdengo to draw a card, or... Dude, Ultra Ball is just such an L here. It's just so bad. I'm kind of leaning towards the Gimme Ghoul grab, to be honest. You need to go to Gholdengo to draw 1 and hope that the next 2 cards are good. Sure, why not? Yeah, the Misty Starmie is definitely interesting for sure. I guess it also gives you a 1 prize attacker, right? It also gives you a 1 prize, so you can initiate with a Starmie and says something else. I get why time has to be a thing in tournaments, but it's always sad when a great match is going back and forth, swing for swing, and then time happens. It is definitely unfortunate, yeah. But yeah, of course, like you said, we do need time to exist. Yeah. Is it too greedy to take Joltik and Force on Iron Hands? I just don't, yeah, I think it's probably incorrect. How'd the Owl's Bolt feel the other day? It was like fine. It wasn't anything crazy. Yeah, it was fine. Versus somebody asked already, sorry, do you think Best of 1 would be better now? No, Best of 1 is terrible. Don't ask me about Best of 1 ever again. Best of 1 is literally awful. You think with the new rules, it'll nerf some decks? The new time rules, like +1 instead of +3? No, not really. It's the same thing as before. I don't have an energy right now. The hand's like pretty good. I think I have to just like play this for like Gholdengo, Latias, right? Yeah. Except for mana for Gholdengo energy. And then what though? That doesn't do anything for me. We just have to hope this gives us an energy, I think. One time. Cooking. Feeling pretty good. So what would be the correct KO there if there was only one Charmander? I'm probably the Charmander. Yeah. Can anyone join the tournament? Is it in TCG Live? Yes. Tournaments. Yeah, all the tournaments are open to anyone, or most of them are. All the tournaments I play in are open to anyone. It is all ran through TCG Live. Yes. What Sarah Ledge deck are you thinking of running tomorrow? That's normal, like just Sarah Ledge Rever Room. Like nothing crazy. Yeah, just Sarah Ledge Rever Room with probably play some count of Monkey Dory. Probably pretty close to what like Ross ran at that tournament recently. Is there an entry fee? No, all the tournaments are no entry fee. What website can we join these tournaments? Just put command. I don't even know what the command is anymore, actually, to be honest. Is it command online tournaments? Yeah, command online tournaments. We'll show you how. Command online tournaments gives you all the information you need. I actually don't know what I'm going to KO this turn, though. Maybe the Duskull, right? I'm actually not sure. Team Evo, sure. Yeah, I think it has to be the Duskull. Well, actually, no, does it? I'm gonna draw 2 prize cards anyways. Maybe I go after the Pidgeotto instead. Or I could KO the Tatsugiri and keep the boss. They can't really do any, like once I draw 2 prize cards, I'm already getting a 2 prize knockout anyways, right? Honestly, the energy getting stuck on the Joltik as well is kind of annoying. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, that's true. Appreciate 25 months there winning. They could actually I forgot about Briar. So maybe I should have gone after the Dusclops there. Yeah, maybe I should have gone after the Dusclops. So I go Gust, KO Dusclops, because now they can go knockout for 2. Briar, Dusclops, KO Joltik for 3. I guess I can still KO it before they use it, but they could use it. They can't use it now. They have to wait. They have to wait. So no, but I can't really chase it anymore without Iron Hands. Oh, so I definitely messed up there, actually. I definitely messed up. All right, my bad. We should maybe play one more energy, because this energy is always going to get stuck on the Joltik. Like, this is just, unless they KO it, it's just stuck there. I guess I could also play Galvantula just so I could retreat this energy off the Joltik. That is kind of annoying, though. The fact that it gets stuck on the Joltik. I also have Turo. Yeah, but I'm not trying to like Turo my Joltik in a back and forth game though. That's not going to be very productive. What's the Gholdengo for? To KO stuff that Iron Hands doesn't, or after Iron Hands dies. Did you hear about players getting their visas canceled for Worlds? Nope. It's the first time hearing about that. I guess it doesn't like shock me that some players from certain countries aren't able to get their visas for Worlds, to be honest. I think we had that same problem last year. I think I came up with players last year as well. Yeah, it's not like a shock that it's happening. I haven't heard about any players that it's happened for. Is the concept of this deck early hands, and then once hands is dead, you can superior the energy for Gholdengo to use? Yeah, pretty much. So who's winning EWC? I'm gonna go with Optic, the back-to-back. Or to avoid Briar. Oh, true. I guess we could do that, yeah. Maybe I should have put the Turo on top of my deck, to be honest. That might have been the play. So yeah, I guess Turo Joltik here is the play. Because knocking out I just lose to Briar if I knock out the Charizard, but I guess it also like comes down to if they have it, right? They might not even play it. Who knows? If I can find the Turo, that's definitely what we're playing towards here. It's in there. Let's see. I could boss the Pidgeot and KO the Pidgeot instead, I guess. That could be a thing. I was also just going to Cyrano for Fez. But honestly, I'm not sure what's better. But getting Fez, because I could also just lose to Iono if I don't put Fez in play. If I don't get Fez established. They seem pretty useless, those two. Honestly, my hand is just full of dead cards, though. Wait, do I even have enough? Oh, I do, okay. I guess I should play around the potential of Badoo. 1, 2, 9, 10. I do have 2 energy left, so I could go knockout, knockout. Back-to-back Badooza or something like that. Yeah, I do just lose to Charizard. I lose to Charizard Briar. I guess I could missequence it. But yeah, I definitely should have Iron Hands the Duskull on that previous turn. It doesn't like completely take away the line from them, but makes it a little bit harder. A local player from my city didn't go to locals last year because of visa problems. What do you mean they couldn't because they didn't have a visa, or because they didn't even want to try to get their Worlds invite because of the potential of a visa issue? Briar's off the table if they pop. Well, yeah, that's only if they miss sequence though. If they play Briar before they pop Dusclops, it still works. So that only, yeah. If they miss sequence, that could be my win condition, but they also have to play Briar. I guess it's possible they don't play Briar, but not playing Briar and Charizard Dusknoir seems like bad. Why would you not play Briar in there? It's just it's a good card. Not playing a good card seems bad. Why would you not play all the good ones? Well, if they have it and it's not prized. Usually 3 months there, Tug of War. Not playing a good card seems bad. Does seem pretty bad. Okay, sure. Well, now they need 2 pieces though. I need a lot here though, don't I? I need double superior, and I need 4 cards to discard with the superiors, as long as I get a Charizard. But I assume they're gonna get a Charizard here. These are all their prizes for these tournaments. Yeah, there's usually like some PTCG live codes. They're listed in like the tournament, the details on the tournament pages. But it's like nothing crazy. Okay, we could whiff here. I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh, okay. Nah, it's not great, but I do play 4 Cypher Maniac, so. No, but I need so many cards. I need so many cards here. I'm just gonna send this up first. Yeah, I need so many cards. Okay, now I could boss KO the Fez. So let's draw 1 with this. Ooh, the prime is kind of crazy, actually. That's game. I didn't even think about the prime, to be honest. We were definitely lacking draw power on this last turn, though. Being on ball with eels? I don't know. Haven't played it. Haven't played it, hadn't thought about it. Probably worse than Sada. Alright, another dub. Playing this in the tourney? No, I'm playing Magcargo in the tourney. I did check in, yeah. Alright. I'm just not going to change anything to the Magcargo list because I mean, this is where I left it last time we were playing with it, so it's probably good enough. I don't know. We'll see. We're supposed to tandem there first to pull a card out. I didn't really think about that. I guess I could have, yeah. Maybe. It depends what the composition of my deck was. Because they had just Iono'd the turn before, right? Or are they unfair stamped? Yeah, so I guess I should have used the... No, I shouldn't have, because if I had drawn into Night Stretcher, or if I need to use Night Stretcher in my combo to get Fez back. I don't think I had used my Night Stretcher yet. I guess that would have been the question of had I used my Night Stretcher, but I don't think I had, so... So we probably leave the spot open for Fez, to be honest. I mean, so far the deck seems fine, to be honest. It's kind of... It's interesting. Yeah, so far the deck seems fine. I kind of want a 4th boss in here, to be honest. I don't know how I'd get that in there. Maybe we just like shouldn't play the counter catcher, but the counter catcher doesn't seem bad either. Maybe 3 is enough as well, though. I kind of want like another energy. Because that energy on the Joltik is like always getting stuck there. Or pretty much always. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna play this deck as is, I guess. I don't really have a reason to change anything. This is where I left it after I stopped playing it a while ago, so. You can just better into both than old Joltik box? I have no clue. Galvantula not necessary in the Gholdengo Joltik list. I don't know. It's a fine card to include, but I don't know why we'd want to include it. Haven't thought about it. Palpad? No, I definitely wouldn't ever play Palpad. Would Energy Switch help to get it off the tick? No, not really. Because if it's a Grass or Lightning, there's nowhere to put it with the E-Switch. It only matters if it's a metal. Can you give the Magcargo a go right now? Would love to see some games. I mean, the tournament starts literally in 1 minute, so. I said I have to do the math. Honestly, thinking back on like leaving the spot open for Fez, I'd have to do the math on if that actually makes sense. It probably does, though. It probably does make sense to leave the bench space open in case we've drawn to the Night Stretcher, which I'm pretty sure we did have the Night Stretcher remaining, so. Yeah. Pretty sure it made sense to not do that. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. Tournament starts in, well, 0 minutes, but it'll start up in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Well, actually, is there a check-in for these? There's check-in, right? What are the rules? 7 rounds of Swiss, 5-minute round check-in, 35 minutes per round. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. All right. Dude, I feel like my headache is starting to come back from yesterday. I don't know why. All right. Playing Magcargo. Check into my tournament round. We are up against Glaceon. Dude, I don't even know what this deck is. Glaceon Frost. What does Glaceon do? Glaceon, Frostlass, Monkey Dory, Maractus, Badoo is their deck. All right, TM Devo. They have 2 TM Devos. Well, actually, doesn't matter for us though. Also, Ho-Oh's not even weak to water. Don't we just beat them with Ho-Oh? I feel like we just bodied them with Ho-Oh. All right, I'll be back, chat. Wait, what is Ho-Oh weak to? I forget. Ho-Oh's not weak to water though, right? This guy's weak to water. Slugma. I think Ho is weak to lightning, so we should be safe. Prize my Turo? I did. Okay. They play 1 Badoo. I kind of want to Ultra Ball, but I also kind of just want to attach to Ho-Oh, to be honest. Why is that? I just hold the energy. I guess I KO Badoo with Slugma. I think I'm just gonna wait actually, yeah. What am I weak to? Oh, I am weak to water. Okay, sure. But they don't have a way to set up Glaceon. Like, they don't have a way to set up Glaceon for its first attack anyways. Oh, it also doesn't do enough to KO a Ho-Oh. Oh, I guess I would take the damage from Frostlass though. Okay, sure. I guess I can just Slugma to KO the Badoo if they go that route. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident about this matchup, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely seems favorable. I don't play Turbo Energize or play an E-Switch. Okay. Sure. Ooh, that's nice. I gotta be careful about the Maractus. I should get like another slug right now. Maybe I should get another slug. They shouldn't be able to KO my Ho-Oh next turn. Oh no, the first attack takes 2 energy? Oh shoot, okay, I messed up. Oops. I didn't realize. Okay, my bad. All right. I thought the first attack. I don't even know what I thought, to be honest. Okay, I should have done this differently. I thought the second attack is the one I was scared of, and it took 3 energy. So I was like, okay, they can't attack with that next turn. But I'm scared of the first attack, and it takes 2 energy. Sure. I don't have any mobility set up either. It is still theoretically. They also need Frostlass though to actually KO me. Otherwise, I survive the turn. That's pretty nice as well, to be honest. I should definitely play this differently. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Okay, they got the Frostlass. I assume they have the energy. Maybe they whip the energy though. It's possible. Nope. Okay, now I might actually just lose. All right, this is bad. What should we do with this? We need 4 energy. So I think I push Magcargo and then I start to load up my Slugma, right, to KO this. What would I have done differently though? Maybe instead of Slugma, I would have got another Ho-Oh or something. I definitely would have done things a little bit differently for sure. Yeah, I push Magcargo because it's got free retreat. Yeah. All right, we'll see what happens. Although I could play for Latias actually though, right? Latias wasn't prized. So maybe I push Slugma and then try and go into the Magcargo knockout. Yeah, maybe that actually is better. Push Slug. I need 4 energy, so I need double Ho-Oh. How many boss do they play? No boss, just counter catcher. Okay, interesting. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Maybe like that. That seems fine. Can they KO this off the bench though? 90 HP? I should be safe, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. So I can start to set up another Glaceon. That's fine. Okay, so it is a Frost Bullet deck. That is what their deck is. Spin, sure. Oh shoot, what is this? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, dude. How could I play this? I could have split my energy, I guess. Because now they're just going to go KO my Magcargo off the bench, right? Dude, oh my gosh. I gotta like hope for a top deck here, to be honest. My hand's not good enough. Oh, I can still get the KO on the active. Oh wait, no. They're not doing that. They mess up? Oh, what the heck? Okay, it's just a misplay. Okay, sure. I thought that, dude, okay, I was like, dude, this actually sucks. What the heck? This is fine. They could have KO'd this, though. They could have KO'd my Magcargo. Knock on one of your opponent's Pokemon that has exactly 6 damage counters on it. Maybe they messed up. All right. Well, they definitely messed up because that's the play they should have done for sure. What the heck? I gotta play around Maractus. Superior is also pretty good, so I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna play the Iono here as well. So I'm gonna do this, attach active, and then load up 2. I think I'm gonna load up the Ho-Oh, to be honest. I think that's more likely to be the attacker I go into next turn is Ho-Oh. Get that established seems pretty good. I still had 5 energy left in the deck, right? Or 4 now, sure. Two. Maybe I actually shouldn't have. I don't really want to use this, is what I'm thinking, actually. I probably shouldn't have played the Vessel, to be honest. Yeah, now I just don't really want to. I just kind of want to wait to see what they do before I commit energy anyways. I probably shouldn't have played the Vessel, to be honest. At first I was like, okay, yeah, sure, let's play this, let's do that. But then I'm thinking, maybe not. I think my Turo is still prized. I would have been able to get the KO. I got the Ultra Ball, so I would have been able to actually KO this. If they had KO'd the Magcargo, I would have been able to set up a fresh Magcargo there for the KO. But yeah, on this next turn, I can just go with Shining Feathers, I guess. We'll see what they do. It is possible for them to get a KO this turn. I read both Glaceon's attack at the beginning of the game. I read both Glaceon attacks, but I thought the one that took 3 energy was the 110-30 snipe, and the knockout anything was the water colorless attack. So I was like, oh, okay, they can't do. I also like missed the fact that they played Crispin, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, but oh, they can't even KO my Magcargo, right? Even if they move 40 to the active, they're still short. They would have to mind bend here. They do play 2 Luminous, so they could still mind bend, I guess. They also could have Badooed me here. Maybe I should have played the Superior Energy Retrieval, to be honest. Play around Badoo. I guess that's another reason to actually have played the Vessel then. So I guess playing the Vessel was probably fine to play around Badoo, to be honest. The question was actually just... yeah, the question truly there was just how far should I have gone? I definitely... Getting some energy in hand was definitely correct, though, I think. Kind of forgot about getting Badooed, potentially. But they do play Badoo. It seems like it might be Pryso, because I feel like getting Badoo here would have been pretty good. It looks like they might just be hiding behind an Eevee. Yeah, Badoo in here would have definitely been good. Also, I guess double Monkey Dory plus Badoo would have worked there as well. All right, now we got this one locked up. I was scared. I was nervous. I was worried. Looking like a dub. Wait, should I not be able to use... Okay, there it is. I was like, I feel like I should be able to use one of these. I'm just gonna hold this hand here, though. Let's do this. We had a lot of good cards in hand. Energy, Vessel for more energy, research. Now this one should be cooked. This one should be cooked. The whole squad got healed. Like, we're chilling. Sure. Dory. Yeah, this is just kind of, I'm just kind of waiting to play my turn. I mean, I guess if they don't put a 2-prizer in play, I can't win this turn for sure, but I don't see how I ever lose here. So it should be a win eventually. I still have a switch left as well. I guess maybe the only thing to think about that could be tough to deal with would be Maractus, I guess, but should be safe. We have a switch left, and I could get Turo, but yeah, we should be good. No worries. I think I'm just gonna leave those. I could put one on this Ho-Oh actually. I probably should take one and put it on the Ho-Oh. It's fine. Heal up the squad. Same spot as before. There's the Turo. So now we can't lose to anything, I don't think. I am playing, what, 4 Slugma and 4 Ho-Oh? I wonder if we could get away with like a lower count of those Pokemon, to be honest. Why am I playing such a high count of both of those? Maybe just to draw into them. Because I also have like Ethan's Adventures in here. I don't know, I haven't played this deck in so long. I also play 3 Ethan's Adventure. The Ethan's Adventure are actually pretty good though. Like that's even more outs to like the basic Pokemon. Oh, wait a second. 30, 40. Well, no, this is what's the game still, right? I don't have to be scared of this thing. I guess I could have attacked with a Magcargo on this last turn instead, but we should be fine. And I'll leave a 2-prizer in the active for the Ursaluna. I did forget about the Ursaluna. I did notice it when I looked at the deck list, but I did forget that they had it here. But they Monkey Dory 3 plus 4. We still have 50 HP left on our Magcargo. Yeah, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. I did forget about it though. All right, go get him, Slug. All right, I'm back, chat. All right, so just go play another game with we'll go play another game with the, what's it called? The Gholdengo Iron Hands deck. Yo, appreciate the 5 months there, Neos. Appreciate 60 months there, Forerunner. 5 whole fucking years, holy shit, Azul. Is Blazes Typhlosion in the format? No, but Ethan's is. I've been thinking about coming back into the game, but I don't really want to play any more Raging Bolt. There's no Blazes Typhlosion, but there is an Ethan's Typhlosion. Appreciate the 4 months there, Donk Enthusiast. I have a higher ranking than you? Good for you. Can I see the list? Glaceon? You can go to the tournament. You can see it in the tournament. If you put exclamation point, actually I think if you put if you click on the link from exclamation point tournament, it'll send you to my page on Limitless. It'll have my opponents there, so you can check the lists. Best cup / challenge deck in the moment for you? It doesn't matter. Just whatever deck you want to play. There's no best cup and challenge deck. No. I have an easier time and a lot more consistent at getting day 2 than winning cups. Any advice? Nope. Just keep playing the game. I'd say it's probably easier. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Is it easier to make day 2 at a regionals than to win a league cup? I'm not sure. Who knows? Did you like the third Grim over the third Spike Myth in your testing? I mean, I like third Grim. You shouldn't think about things as being third, like something over something though. It's not. You could play 3 Grim and 3 Spike Myth, or you could play 2 and 2. I didn't specifically play a third Grimmsnarl over a third Spike Myth. Yeah. It's also just like not how you should think about the game either though. Because you could theoretically play 3 Spike Myth and 3 Grimmsnarl. You could also play 2 of each of them, or one of them and 2 of the other. Like there's nothing stopping you from playing any counts. The question is, do you think you should play 3 Grimmsnarl? Do you think you should play 3 Spike Myth? Or it's not even that. The question is, how many should you play of each? Is the yeah. How many Grimmsnarl should you play? How many Spike Myth should you play? They're gonna snipe my Gimme Ghoul, right? It's kind of annoying. Nothing I can really do about it though. Just have to get some more Gimme Ghouls on the next turn, I guess. Have you looked at the Team Rocket's Arbok deck to stop Pokemon coming in with abilities? No. No thoughts on that. What was the command again? Command tournament. Commands are for Twitch chat. Commands work in YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Just fine. His deck is legit. I have no clue. I'm not thinking about it that hard. Who knows? Maybe. I say it's harder to win a League Cup because that's what I've done and I haven't made day 2. Maybe. Yeah, I have no clue to be honest. What was harder? It doesn't like it's not like really a I don't know. I guess like it's also just kind of like it's one of those things where it's like kind of like irrelevant to think about. Like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really. Yeah, I don't even know the best way to explain it, but it's not worth comparing them, I guess. Like, who knows? Who knows which one is harder, or if one is harder than the other? It doesn't really matter. So making a statement like, I've day 2 tournaments, but I haven't won a League Cup. Any advice? It's like, I don't know. I don't know if you're missing anything, or if you're not missing, you're just not missing anything. You just that is just your reality. Your reality is you've day 2'd major tournaments and you haven't won a League Cup. That might just be your reality. Well, I don't want to use a Prime Catcher if I don't have to. I don't know why they didn't go for the Gimme Ghoul. I'm not sure what that's about. We might have to Prime Catcher here, but that's fine. Are you clicking mute at the start of each game, or is there a way to have it on by default? You mean for like muting your opponent's emotes? I just click it at the beginning of each game, or if I forget, then I click it if my opponent starts spamming emotes. I assume that's what you mean, though. Where's the first regional? First regional is somewhere in Europe. The first one in North America is Pittsburgh. What deck should I play to win local leagues? Whatever deck you want to play. There's not, like as I said, there's not an answer to that question. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just whatever deck you want to play. Doesn't actually matter. There's no better deck for cups and challenges or locals or anything like that. There is like based on like local meta, but I don't know your local meta. So if you ask me, Azul, what is the best league challenge deck? The answer is it doesn't matter. It's the same as any other reason you play any other deck for any other tournament. There's no secret league cup or league challenge or locals deck. It's just all whatever you want to play. Deck should I play to league cup to cups and challenges? Whatever deck you want to play. It's not that complicated. You guys are overthinking it. If you're asking me what deck you should be bringing to local tournaments, then you're just overthinking it. Now, if you just can't decide and you want to come to me with like, Azul, should I play Ethan's Typhlosion or Gholdengo? Then I would tell you one of the two to play. But if you just like come with me with the broad question of, Azul, what deck should I bring to a league cup? I don't know. Whatever deck you want to bring. You like Ethan's Typhlosion and Dragapult deck? Not really, no. Not a big fan of them both in the same deck. But Ethan's Typhlosion with Dracloak's pretty chill. Is Joltik Box the best deck for League Cup and League Cup and challenges? You know what, Connor? If that's the question you asked me after everything I just said, yes. Joltik Box is the best deck for League Cups and League challenges, and for every League Cup and League challenge and local tournament you go to for the rest of your life, you have to play Joltik Box, even once it rotates. You can't do anything else. No matter what. Good luck. Can't go wrong with having fun. True. What's your favorite bidet settings? Still messing around with those. Haven't come up with the optimal ones yet. What is happening? What's happening is we're locking in... we're locking in Joltik Box is what's happening. 100% locked. Never could it not be that. It's always been that. So would you rather have a Joltik wake you up every day with a Thunderbolt, or have a Gimme Ghoul steal 1/5 of your YouTube paycheck? I don't know how bad. I'd have to figure out how bad a Thunderbolt is. Is it like getting tased? Like what is the? I might be paying the Gimme Ghoul tax, to be honest. That does sound kind of annoying. The Gimme Ghoul might be collecting from me. If you're going to my locals, what would you play? Your local specifically, I would play Quad Ethan's Pichu. 30 damage every turn at no energy cost. Draw one card. It's like pretty good value. I already answered your question, Connor. You're playing Joltik Box. You don't have a choice anymore. This is not you no longer have a choice. You're playing Joltik Box. No more questions, only Joltik Box. Stupid question, I don't know much about the game. What does it mean when a deck is called with box in its name? Usually when a deck is called like a box deck, there's no like consistent like criteria for being called a box deck. It usually just kind of implies that the deck has multiple different attackers that it consistently utilizes in the metagame. But like technically Gardevoir does that, but people don't call Gardevoir box. It's just Gardevoir. Yeah. So there's not really like it's just whenever it makes sense, that's when people do it basically. Yeah, whenever it makes sense is basically when people do it. When people want to do it, yeah, there's no like strict criteria, but it's basically a deck that has multiple different attackers that it consistently utilizes. Most games. So like Gardevoir would technically qualify to be a box deck. So what do I bring if I battle Connor in bracket? Anything that beats Joltik Box. So yeah, there'd be that, but like I said, there's no strict not everything follows the criteria. But like Archaladon would never be called Archaladon Box. Joltik Box is called Joltik Box because you attack with Galvantula and Iron Hands and Pikachu and Miraidon and Ursaluna, like all pretty consistently. And then if you play the Clefairy, if you play against the... Wait, did I just lose? Did I just get Briared? No way, dude. No way. I was like, it's wraps, bro. We just win. And then they hit me with the Terrapagos E-Switch Briar combo. Dude, what an insane L. I was just like, I wasn't even like paying attention. I was like, well, we just win. I'm just kind of waiting to win the game at this point. Man, what the heck? Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't miss my round. Dude, I thought I was going to miss my round. I realized it was up. Hold up. So if I own a Joltik box deck, but I don't own a Dragapult deck, should I bring Joltik or Dragapult to my locals? Joltik. Joltik box has them distracted? Dude, I guess. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, wait, no. I'm playing Magcargo in the tournament. All right, we are up against... Yo, let's go. We're up against Crustle. The freest of dubs. Bro, we're playing the anti-Crustle deck. Let's go. Insanely free dub. Oh, wait, they have a... Oh, no. They have an Ogerpon. Hold up. How do I beat an Ogerpon? Oh no, do I lose to the Ogerpon? I have Mew and Pinsir. Oh, it is weak to grass. We can Pinsir them. Okay. All right, chat, I'll be back. Probably should open the Ho-Oh, it's fine. So we can like punch them with Slugma for 20 damage, and then eventually they have to KO it, and then we go Pinsir knockout. Win. Sure. Ooh. Can't Magcargo it. I can't Ho. Yeah, it has to be Pinsir. Sure. Did I play anything like healing? No Monkey Dory. Okay, I think we're chilling. Play this. I think I want the mobility of the Latios, so that seems worth putting down for sure. They played Crispins. I gotta put the pressure on, right? I mean, as far as... I mean, we're putting the pressure on, right? Steady fire breathing. I will win. I will win this trade-off. They have to do something. They cannot beat the steady fire breathing. They lose this trade-off. Oh, wait, they are setting up Crustles. Okay, hold up. So this guy just can't be hit by EXs, right? Oh my, dude, just off the rip? I mean, they're just gonna start swimming with the Ogerpon, right? Well, maybe not. I mean, it makes the most sense to me, but... I mean, I have... Oh, wait, is Pinsir the deck? Dude, I didn't check my prize cards at all. Dude, Pinsir being prized... Oh, no, I think it was. I think I saw it. I think I saw it off the Nest Ball. Pinsir being prized would be so bad, but... I think we're safe. Let's see. You're done, buddy. You're done. The Pinsir's coming for you. It's cooked. Dude, no one's prepared for the rallying horn from the Ethan Spencer. So we do need... Well, I mean, we can still punch this with Pinsir, but I do want... I think I just have one Ho-Oh in play, and that should be fine. Set up 2 Magcargos And maybe the Mew. Yeah, it seems fine. Seems fine. 2 Magcargo plus Mew. It should basically be cooked at this point. Yeah, at this point, I don't think they have a win condition. I mean, I guess if they can deal with my pincer and then reset up the Ogerpon, I can't find my max rod in time. That could be their win condition, I guess. Sure. Want me to change. Sluggin. We did price a slug. That could be something, I guess. That could be a win condition for them. Slug number 2. Do I ever retreat the pincer? Punching this for 70 is like not that good. They play 3 Crispin. They're down 1. What would I run to? They're hitting for 120. It would KO my pincer. Losing the pincer does sound kind of annoying, to be honest. I might run to Ho-Oh here. Because hitting for 70, I like 3-hit KO the Crustle. Like, that's not even that good. Also, it gives them like a chance to use Pokevital A. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like just running here. I don't like the runaway maneuver. The hand is like pretty subpar as well, to be honest. Nice. The Iono's great though, because I don't really want to like research away a boss. Well, getting rid of a boss there is like fine. I play 4 boss. Getting rid of the Turo does not feel great. But, this is nice. This is what we wanted. Well, I don't really want to lose a superior. I don't know how many times I have to actually attack to win this game though. Evolve. I still have 2 superiors left. Yeah, Iono and like did nothing. I could Iono. Iono's probably fine, to be honest. But they did like nothing. Sure. I might be getting like a little bit too conservative there with trying to like I don't need that superior. It's like fine. Ooh, I did whiff. Well, unless I want to play the superior, which I do actually, to be honest. Honestly, the boss is pretty mid. The Ethan's Adventure might be the best card here. Yeah, let's go with that. Because it finds me my other Magcargo plus energy. I guess I couldn't use... Oh, I could have just used the last superior out of my hand and then mute for 3, though, I guess. Maybe that was the better play. No, the Iono was fine, to be honest. Try and conserve this. Like, I have so many outs, like... I have such a high chance of drawing into a Fire Energy there. A Fire Energy or a Vessel, but like a way to do something. So it's probably correct. Ooh, honestly, though, I do kind of like the boss here, though. Because I'd like to be able to boss up. If they bench Ogerpon here, I want to be able to boss punch it with Pincer. So maybe that was a mistake to actually play it like this, to be honest. What I maybe should have done was get rid of the Ethan's Avenger, keep the boss. Just so I have the ability to go Pincer boss on the next turn. We'll see if they even go to set up the Ogerpon again, to be honest. Who knows? Maybe they feel like they can't handle the Pincer. Alright, now they're going back into it. This is where the boss would have been pretty good. I could always top deck a boss, though. Because that boss punch Ogerpon here is probably the play with the Pincer. But they have to like kill the Pincer at some point. As long as I have max rod, I just win anyway, so... Oh, for some reason I thought there was 4. Does that change anything? Should I have done something different because of that? Probably not. Oh, oops. I almost like, I don't even know what I was thinking there. I almost attached to the other Magcargo though. I do want to start to attach to Mew at some point as well, possibly. I got the boss, but can't use it. That's fine though. Boss next turn. I have boss plus max rod in my hand, so my hand is literally perfect. Apparently this is the perfect deck to play right now to deal with all this Crustle hype that's going around. That is another deck that I actually want to play some games with, was Crustle, to be honest. I guess the other deck I was thinking about that I mentioned as like a deck that I wanted to play some games with was that I couldn't think of was Crustle. I haven't played with the Crustle deck yet, so. What do I even do here? I could boss punch the Ogerpon with Pinsir plus attach to Mew. Maybe that's the best play. That develops the most on the board to be able to deal with the Ogerpon. I assume they're turbo energizing too. Yeah. So I think that's probably the play here. Boss, Pinsir punch, Ogerpon, plus Vessel away, Nest Ball for and energy attached to Mew. Draw 1 with Mew. Or I guess 2 with Mew if I can play my top deck. I don't know what I could even top deck here that I'd be able to play though. Gotta keep the max rod. I was actually thinking about cutting the Pinsir from the deck. I was like, what is this thing good against anymore? What do you even use this thing against? And there really isn't much. Like, it's not needed for the Grimmsnarl matchup because you have Magcargo, but you can just play like Pinsir plus. Well, you kind of need the threat of Magcargo against Grimmsnarl with this deck. Charizard's not really a thing. So I was like, what? Do we should even play the Pinsir? But it worked out. We ended up using it. Shout out Pinsir, man. Broken card. Ethan Spencer. Does Ethan have a Pinsir in the... Wait, who is Ethan? In the video game? I actually wasn't sure if we were hitting for the full. It doesn't matter if we hit for full damage or not. I actually wasn't sure if Ethan's Pinsir counted as a for the Pokemon that get knocked out. I didn't know if it excluded itself. Ethan is gold from Gold and Silver. Oh, okay. More you know. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. Then we'll play a ladder game with the Joltik, the Joltik deck again. Also could have killed with Mew there. Well, no, I couldn't set up the Mew. Ethan only attaches to Ethan's Pokemon. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I am right. I was like, at first I thought I was wrong, but no, I am right. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food real fast. Then we'll run another ladder game with the Joltik at Gholdengo, which I'm pretty sure I have not lost a game with Joltik Gholdengo yet. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we could probably play a ladder game before the next tournament round starts. I think we have time. I think we have time. Yeah, the Jolted Gholdengo has nothing to get past Crustal. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we should get dusted by the crust. The Crustal is just so broken. Broken Crustal. You got Vancha OKO's Crustal? Yeah, but I don't got that. But it doesn't though, because they have a Luxurious Cape, right? They'll have a Luxurious Cape on their guy for sure. Yo, appreciate 67 months there, Wizardino. What I make? It's just chicken and rice. And then I have some broccoli slaw, an avocado, and some sauce. mixed up. Wait till the opponent brought the Crustle Ogrepon deck to a limitless tourney, lol. That deck is only good in challenges. I know, what the heck? This isn't even the right category of tournament for that. Azul the Kid won his second locals this past weekend with your recommended Ethan's Typhlosion. Stoked to hear. Ooh, it might be a Brock scouting moment. Do you meal prep? No. I use this place near me that like is like a meal prep place. There's like a local place near me that does meal preps. I used to do the meal prepping, but then it was just, I got to a point where it was just taking too much time each week. It's like, theoretically, although it hasn't really like came to fruition yet, like it gives me like an extra day back to not have to meal prep, where I can like stream one more day if I don't have to meal prep, do the meal prep myself. Wait, is my opponent going first? Sure. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Am I in trouble? They gave me the gimme. They gave me the ghoul. I feel like my Latios is gonna get trapped. It's got to be some kind of Pidgey control, right? Is what I'm up against here. We have Prime and a Turo. We should be okay, I think. Oh, that's true. They have Genesect. Yeah, sure. Very true. How do I even want to play this? Because if I put Joltik in my active, can't they trap my Joltik? Huh. Yeah. I'm actually not sure how to approach this. I could just scale the active with Gholdengo though. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. Sure, let's just do that. Oh, should I do this and just get another another gimme goal? I kind of think so, right? I should have done that first then, I guess. I don't actually know what to do here, to be honest. We're just gonna start swinging, though. Was that really you playing EV Box with no owls yesterday? Yes. Why do so many people know about that? I was just doing laundry. Show him. Let's go stream the same tournament. Let's go talk about it on a stream. Maybe that's why. That makes sense then. Oh, let me see what I grab here. I don't want them to find a Joltik. How many flute do they even play though? I would also like to attach for turn here as well. I guess this might be the play, to be honest. Just grab these two. Oh, do they play Erica's Invitation? You appreciate the 16 months there, badbuilds.com. Yeah, do they play Erica's Invitation? Because I should bench this, right? I could play around the invitation. Or I could actually bench Fez, to be honest. Maybe that's better. Benching Fez is probably better. Alright, we're doing okay here. We're doing okay. Boss KO Pidgeotto might have been the better play, to be honest, though. Not sure. Yeah, Boss KO Pidgeotto was probably the better play. I just really want to attach to Iron Hand so I can start to threaten 2 prize knockouts on the random stuff. We'll see how it goes though. You could have done both. Oh, I could have done both. Yeah, what the heck? I could have done both. Yeah, why didn't I do both? I probably should have done both. For some reason, I thought this needed an extra energy to KO. So how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this Dango compared to other Dango builds? I don't know, to be honest. Well, hang on, I kind of need... Alright, the Turo's in there. I mean, we top deck... I mean, we'll just see how this goes. We know Turo's on the top deck. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Need a Turo Ultra Ball in the same turn. I mean, the thing is, I have so many targets, though. Like, I want to get rid of the double Joltik. I guess I could wait for, like, double Ultra Ball. Yeah, I could wait to get, like, double Ultra Ball and get rid of everything, I guess. Maybe charge hands. That's what I'm doing. That's why I wanted to attach last turn. Lucas, you think of next format so much? Thoughts on United Wings being BDIF next format? Pretty exciting. You think you'll play this deck to Worlds? Yep. I've actually already submitted my 60 cards for Worlds, and I can't change it, so I'm locked in. This is the deck I'm playing for Worlds. What are we munching on tonight? Just chicken and rice. I'm already locked in. Alright. Impounded. Yeah, what if we did do that, though? What if we... Ultra Ball away those, Ultra Ball away those, get rid of that. I actually need like both Ultra Balls. Rounds up, I know. I have 5 minutes to check in. We'll see. You push it 2 months there, fight demons. Ango hands, what's the strat here? Attack with hands and attack with Ango. And then stop attacking. Okay. We probably will have to concede at some point. Yeah, we probably will have to concede. Like Tusk Mill, or is it just meme? It's not good, no. That's every Pokemon in the deck, out of the deck. I may as well cycle some of them now. So I have to Turo the Latias, discard the Latias. But even then, I think I still lose eventually, right? Like, I think between... Yeah, I think I'll just lose to them, like, bringing up other stuff, I think. If they bring up... I actually don't have an energy. My energy's going to be spread too thin. If they bring up my Fez, trap it with Pseudo, I attach to Fez, Then they bring up Gholdengo, that'd be 6, 7... maybe? Maybe there's an out? There might be an out. Love to see you play with Spite Ops a little bit. Probably won't ever happen, to be honest. Is EV Box as good as people say? Or it can be hard to play sometimes? EV Box is fine. Is Riot's TCG physical? It is, yeah. Actually, I mean, yeah, it definitely is physical. I don't think they've said anything about an online client yet, as far as I can tell. I don't really want to use a Superior here, but I could, I guess. I can just kind of All right, if they actually have a good play next turn, I just have to concede. Because I have to go play my round in the tournament. Honestly, I probably just have to go now because only a minute. I have a minute to check in. Unfortunately, we hit control here. That's always the problem with playing ladder in between tournament rounds. Never lucky. Don't get to see how it finishes. I think they would probably win though. Like if I had to, I think they have the advantage at that point. For sure. I think this is my opponent though. They have a different screen name than this, but I think this is them, I assume. I just assume this is them. I assume they'll tell me if it's not. We are up against Raging Bolt. We're up against the Champions League Raging Bolt here. All right, chat. See you after the round. Bro, is Shaggy? Bro, it is, isn't it? Dude, I was like that green shirt. Something about that green shirt on my last opponent. I was like, I don't know why that is like standing out to me, but it literally is just Shaggy. Yeah, we're up against Raging Bolt. I think we have to say no, right? I also just want to have like a clean setup to handle whatever they throw at us. So nothing clean about this though. I guess we'll see if they can get the Baby Bolt online as well. Like that'll be a big deal. I think get the attachment down to Baby Bolt. Yeah, our current hand is not great. We're just like a top deck away from having a find hand though. Like we're very close to having a find hand. Any supporter. Honestly, even just like +1 Pokemon search card or even like a top deck Slugma would be pretty good. Let's see. They didn't go get Baby Bolt immediately, so this makes me, I'm just assuming that Baby Bolt is prize, to be honest, because like you would definitely go get Baby Bolt if it was a... Ooh, oh, Prime Gone is huge. That's a big deal. Now they can't have like a super aggressive turn 2. But currently my hand looks like get Slugma, accelerate energy to Slugma, Ultra Ball away 2 energy, get Mew for 3, hopefully, if we can play the top deck. I guess if I can't play the top deck though, I could always attach energy out of hand instead. And then Ultra Ball away the top deck. Yeah, not a particularly strong hand. But we're like 1 card away from it being pretty good. Even just like another Pokemon search card to get, well, that one actually wouldn't really work. Getting Latias here is not that great actually. Like going just get Latias, retreat into what? Our lone Slugma? That's actually not that good. I take it back. Okay, so we are, all right. We don't have as many top deck outs as I thought. They did get the attachment down though, so they could still boss next turn. Oh, they are out of Gust effects. Holy smokes. That is quite the turn 1. They literally have no Gust effects left. That's huge. We got second Slug. Well, now I can play this. Now that they're out of Gust effects, how could I play this? That's such a big deal. I could do this instead now, maybe. Maybe I go like... Dude, did they really just have no Gust effects? What the heck? Yeah, that's it. So now I can feed them a 2 prize, or as long as I can change slugs. I could do this. Okay. Right? Prize him a Magcargo. I should be able to Nest Ball for the Mew, right? Price 2 Iono. 2 research. Do I just have all my supporters prized? Maybe I just won't see a support of this game. I have all my energy. All my Ho-Ohs. Burrow. 2 research. Prize a switch, okay. Please let me nest ball for the Mew. Thank goodness. All right, these are the 2 Pokemon I wanted, so this is fine. Because now that I know they're out of draw power, I don't really need to, like, I don't need to do anything this turn, to be honest. Ooh, I could retreat to a Slugma here as well. Or I could just let the Ho-Oh get KO'd. Interesting. I think the Slugma get KO'd could give me more time to be able to play the game. But I could also run to that next turn. It'd be like the same thing. So maybe I just let the Ho-Oh get KO'd. I don't really want Latios on my bench anyways, right? Not really. I think we just let them take the Ho-Oh KO, yeah. I think I'm okay with that. Finding Magcargo could be tough, though, to be honest. I don't know. We have Ethan's Adventure as an out as well. But we have to draw Ethan's before a different supporter. Especially knowing that I'm pretty fine with playing it like this, knowing that they're out of all their gust effects, which is pretty insane for them to go through completely on the first turn of the game. It's not good. Do not recommend. Yeah, I do need double Ho-Oh here. But that means I can't have Latios on my bench anyways, so we need to push Mew, bench Ho-Oh, find Ho-Oh, never bench Latios, then we should be all good. We're not far enough ahead on energy in play to not be able to not have 2 Ho-Oh in play, so it's fine. But I could sacrifice this Slugma next turn. I could retreat to the Slugma and pass and still be fine. And they just actually bench lock themselves out of Baby Bolt, so they can't even use Baby Bolt at some point to throw off the prize exchange. I'll have to go through my Slug. So we should be able to draw out of this situation over 2 turns. It'd be nice to draw out of it this turn and start attacking next turn. But if we whiff this turn, we're still probably in a pretty good spot. Probably should just leave the last energy on the active, right? Yeah. Hope it doesn't get KO'd here. Seems reasonable. No matter how I put this energy in play. Oh, it should be through an attachment, yeah. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind flipping the script first and then using Ethan's Adventure afterwards, to be honest. Okay, got the whole squad here. All right. So Ethan's Adventure. They do play a Judge, right? They can't attack and Judge next turn, so I'm not too scared of Judge. I don't need the Ho-Oh yet, so maybe I should just establish more Slug line. All right, the triple Ethan's Adventure is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't know if we need 3. But it's fine. We'll take it. It's not as good because we did prize a Magcargo. If we didn't have a Magcargo prize, then being able to go Ethan's Adventure for the 3rd Magcargo would make this insanely good, but... Sure. I guess actually, now that I did that, we are probably actually maybe no. It does make the most sense to just get the whole slug line set up because it's like the well, no, but I don't have another Ho-Oh, so I kind of have to Ethan's Adventure again. So maybe instead of the slug mod, I should have just got the Ho-Oh. Well, I guess I would need another slug mod on the next turn anyway, so maybe it actually doesn't matter too much what I got there. Yeah, but I guess I will have to Ethan's Adventure again here. Get 2 energy, get a Ho-Oh, superior energy retrieval for 4 energy, go from there. They do have the baby ball on the bench now. They can't use it this turn, but they can use it next turn. But it really doesn't change too much as far as the prize trade goes, I feel like. I feel like we're still just going to stay ahead. I also have Fed draw to work with as well, I guess, so it's fine. We're chilling. Yeah, I can go Eden's Adventure, 2 energy. 2 energy, plus Ho-Oh. I think I'd actually do that before I draw with Fez, because off the Fez I'm looking like for bosses orders and stuff, so I can close out the game on the next turn. Yeah. So Ethan's Adventure first, then we'll use Fez. Put up Magcargo. Magcargo won't hit KO this guy. We'll go from there. And they will have this set up to be able to actually use Thunderburst Storm on a bench Slugma, but I don't think I care. I think it's fine if they have that play. If I find Max Rod as well this turn, I could like recover Magcargo and stuff like that if I wanted to. Just like Magcargo plus 4 energy probably or something like that. It is unlikely I see the Max Rod this turn, but... Oh, they're going to the Baby Bolt right now. Interesting. I feel like that doesn't do a whole ton for them. I'm just going to Lava Burst with this guy and knock this out, right? Like, what are they going to do 60 damage to? I think this doesn't really do a whole ton for them. Maybe now just Ethan's Adventure for 3 energy, to be honest. Possibly. The active. Yeah, maybe. I don't have to discard all 3 energy, but I probably should. Otherwise, this could get stuck in the active, right? They could like get Baby Bolt back, snipe around it, then I judge next turn, and maybe I can't move it. I don't know. It's probably not that scary, but fine. All right, got our Magcargo. Yeah, it's pretty much cooked at this point. We can Ethan's Adventure next turn for the second Ho-Oh. Yeah, I don't know really what their goal was with the Baby Bolt there. Because like if you attack with Baby Bolt, it's like, okay, you didn't leave a 2 prize on your active, and you didn't open up a bench space for me to be able to KO Raging Bolts, but we have a Baby Bolt in your active, so you put all those resources into something that doesn't get a prize card and then just gets KO'd anyways. Yeah, if they're like taking a knockout there, and then, but they weren't taking a KO, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like them loading up the Baby Bolt while attacking with Raging Bolt would have been better if they could have done that. Did they play Sada or Crispin last time? It was a Sada, yeah. And then this turn, well, no, they still couldn't get to the 130 plus Judge play, though. But they at least still could have gone like Crispin or Sada to Baby Bolt. I guess they could have Sada'd again to another Raging Bolt plus the Baby Bolt, and then they could have gone Baby Bolt knockout into next turn going Raging Bolt plus Judge KO. That would have been the line for sure. But this line doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Or it's not doing very much. I think I could have even whiffed for a turn, and as long as I find Max Rod to chain Magcargos, I always win anyways. So... one final play. Now maybe I just play the research, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Do I even want to leave energy in the deck? I just put them all in my hand. I'm gonna attach one for turn here. I'll probably just fez. If we try something else, we can like discard. Maybe I'll discard that. Like, I don't think I need Slugma anymore. I could thin out an energy, or I could just keep all 3 energy. I also could have just gone ahead and like attached to the Magcargo, to be honest. That probably would have been fine. But yeah, I have like the switch. I have switch and Turo, and I have a switch prize. But I'm drawing 2 prize cards this turn, so the chance I get switch is pretty high. So I probably could have just attached to the benchmark. Oh, they don't have Gust anymore. They couldn't even bring it up to trap it in the active. No, I definitely should have just attached the energy to the benchmark cargo, to be honest. I forgot they're out of Gust, so they can't even mess with this. Yeah, what the heck? Oops. All right, my bad. Definitely a mistake. Yeah, that's for sure a mistake then. So I mean, that should just be game. It doesn't really matter if they have this turn. Baby Bolt for 60. Wait, did they nitrogen for that? What are they hoping to gain from setting up Baby Bolt? I guess nothing. I mean, they only have 1 card left in their deck. They're gonna deck out probably before. They're probably just gonna deck out. They're decking themselves out. They don't have a way to recover cards either, I don't think. No, yeah, they got nothing. All right, another dub. Cargo's on a roll. It's unstoppable. All right, let's queue another Jolta game up. Yeah, at turn 1, he got rid of both boss and both boss and prime catcher got discarded turn 1. So how's the Guardian matchup with that Ethan's deck? Probably bad. I don't know though. It's probably not good though. Can't see it being great. I mean, you can 1 KO Gardevoir, which is kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't played in 2 weeks, and all these new decks are forming. I mean, none of these decks are good. Like, yeah, none of these decks are good. Like, Gholdengo Joltik is probably bad. Magcargo is definitely bad. Yeah, you're not missing anything, to be honest. Azul piloting Magcargo is beautiful to see. Can't wait to see it in Worlds. Appreciate the 6 months there, Exotics. Crustle the GOAT. I guess Crustle is like the one deck that seems like it has some viability that's popped up recently, but if you think about it, it really doesn't have that much viability, because doesn't it just lose to... Well, actually, that's not 100% true. Like, Crustle... Crustle Thorns can beat Gardevoir. Crustle No Thorns kind of can't, though, right? Like, Crustle No Thorns just loses to Gardevoir for sure. Energy Search Pro Ceruledge is bad. Yeah, seems pretty bad. Does not seem great. Lose to Guardy without Thorns. Probably still tough regardless. I don't know. I feel like if you have Thorns and they don't play, like, no one really plays Klefki or what's it called very much, right? I think you're favored for sure. You appreciate the 3 months there, 6-7. Ozil, I'm the guy that you played against right now. I want to say thank you for what you're doing for me. You're one of the best in the world. Thanks to you, I started the TCG. Thanks to the Bouse. I'm very proud to say I lost against the best. Good luck in the next game, sir. You as well there, little MK. Best of luck. Both are even, or I'd even argue unfavored into Grim. For the Crustle deck? Dude, wait, what deck does this deck beat? If you're losing to the Grimmy as well. Does it really not beat Grimmsnarl? Crustle's pretty big. You can just manually attach the Guardy on the bench 3 times. Don't you play TM Devo though? So can't you go like punch Devo? Oh, we're actually whiffing the energy right here. This is not good. Magcargo auto loses to Thorns? Probably, yeah. Thorns gotta be tough. Dude, this hand is like almost broken. We are literally just an energy away from this hand being broken. We got a top deck energy here for sure. Right? Because we go Cyrano for... Come on, give me the energy. Dude. And we still got to go for it though, right? Wait, this kind of sucks actually. Hold on, let me think about this. I kind of want to like go... Like... What to Ultra Ball? Oh shoot, this does not work the way I thought it was going to work. Alright, I kind of messed up a little bit. No, this can still work next turn. This can work next turn. Yeah. I just don't want to... I don't want to put Miraidon in play if I can avoid it. But there was a better way to play this, I think. I think there's still a better way to play this. Yeah. I shouldn't have gotten the second Gholdengo. I should have got a dead card. I need to get a dead card off the... I need to like get the Miraidon off the Cyrano or something. I'm just trying to avoid putting the Miraidon in play. Dude, what is this draw, bro? What? All of my energy are just up next? Thorns gonna win Worlds again? Could there be a Thorns deck that is good enough to win Worlds? Because Thorns at Worlds last year was actually like a pretty decent play. Dude, that's just miserable, man. Come on. I didn't really think about getting Badut here, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That might have changed how I played that last turn. I might have like forced out the Ultra Ball. I should have Ultra Balled for Joltik for sure. So instead of second Gholdengo, I should have gotten second Latias or Miraidon and then Ultra Balled that away. Now I just get Badut and I lose. Because maybe I top deck Joltik. All right. I'll quit Pokemon if Thorns wins Worlds again. I don't know. What if it's like a cool Thorns deck? What if it's like a cool Iron Thorns deck? Be pretty sick, to be honest. Is this a real deck? I mean, I'm playing with it. It's as real as far as I'm playing with it on PTCG Live ladder right now. Like it's a real standard 60 cards. What's considered a cool Thorns deck? I don't know. We'd have to wait and see if we think it's cool or not. Thorns Paul was pretty cool. That was a cool deck. Dude, 4 Dragapult is criminal. What is the chance, actually, what is the chance that you don't price a Dracloak or a Dreepy? What is that % chance? Like, this is already like a... Yeah, I don't actually know. What is that % chance? It can't be that high, right? No minor errand running. I see your deck list. All my deck lists are always in my Discord. Just do command Discord to get the link. I actually wonder what the % chance is. This has to only happen. It's like you have like probably like a 70% chance of pricing one of them, right? Them having 4 GP out at once seems like a bad idea. No, that's what you want. This is like ideal. This is like optimal. It's like so much draw power. Is this deck better with Energy Search Pro? I would prefer, I don't know. I don't want to play E-Search Pro if I can avoid it, but I'm not sure if it's better. E-Search Pro is kind of a scam. 72% chance they price at least one. Yeah, I knew it'd be like decently high. All right, let's see if they're actually going to attack this turn. They could. And also we could then whiff the response. I'm really hoping they whiff the attack this turn. I would like to use Joltik. Okay, they got 2 Monkey Dory. I think we're safe. I guess the only reason that you wouldn't want that many Dracos in play probably is just so you could have access to second Monkey Dory, to be honest. But that's like a lot of energy. There are ways away from that. All right, charge them up. Honestly, this is kind of sketchy for the fact that I don't have that many energy left to be able to attack with this Gholdengo, but I think we'll be okay. We'll see. How many rounds are in this tournament? 7? Okay. We'll play till there's no top cut, unfortunately. So we'll play till 2 losses, I guess. If we lose, yeah. If we get a second loss, we'll drop, but I'll play at least until we get a second loss. No, stop. Don't do it. Oh, it's gonna Dragapult it. Okay. Actually, no, that's also really bad. I don't have any energy. You think Grimmsnarl has potential to win Worlds? Yeah, sure. Or be consistent to be in the meta for a long period? I don't know. It's a good deck, but we don't know what future formats or metas are going to be like. Kind of a waste. It's a waste to think about, in my opinion. Who cares? Any good deck could win Worlds, though. Oh, oops, I just checked into my tournament round. I mean, our out here is like Prime Catcher, right? Oh, I shouldn't have even played that. I don't have anything to grab. Well, we need more than that, to be honest. We also need like the Turo reset on that as well. right, we're up against Charizard. Oh, it's a good dude. It's a good thing we kept this pincer in here because yeah, we just keep playing against these matchups. Pincer's kind of broken. All right, here we go. All right, chat. See y'all after the round. Heavy TM Evo build. 2 TM Evo. Oh, wait, is this just actually Gabriel Fernandez 60? I think it is, actually. If not, it's close. 222 Pidgeot. 423 Charizard. Chi-Yu. I don't know if he played Chi-Yu, but it's pretty close to it, it looks like. Picnic Basket. I feel like I want the mobility of the Latias here for sure. Wait, am I going first or second? They decided to go second. They do play Maximum Belt. I could just attack with a Ho-Oh off the rip though, and then maybe I don't even have to put Latias in play, to be honest. That'd probably be better. A pass. I think that's fine. Yeah, I could attack with a Ho off the rip. I could try and attack with a Magcargo off the rip. Like, the real question is just what do I want to attack with off the rip? I have all the options. I don't hate the idea of leaving a 2-prize turn my active because they would need like Candy Charizard Maximum Belt. I mean, I guess it all just kind of comes through an Arvin, but let's see if they also pull off a TM Evo on this first turn. But I could attack with a 1-prizer. I could just attack with Magcargo on this first turn as well. That doesn't seem bad either. It's a pretty good turn 1 with the whole squad. Another Mander. Dude, and the Evo. Dude, chill. Alright. Or I attack with Magcargo, leave a 1-prizer in the active, or I just get in there with the Ho-Oh. I guess I want to like minimize their chance of going 2-2-2, to be honest. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I don't really want them to go 2-2-2 on me. Play around that. Oh, I don't have to discard all the energy as well. I always think I have to discard all the energy. I don't have to discard all the energy. Maybe I shouldn't have benched the Slugma though. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Cause I could Magcargo knockout, or I could whatever the other guy's name is, Pinsir. I could use Pinsir instead, possibly. I guess both are reasonable options. I don't have any kind of draw power set up as well, which is kind of a little scary. Maybe I didn't need the second Ho. I forgot I didn't have to discard all the energy off the active. Maybe I didn't need the second Ho down right now, and I could have like nest balled for Mew or something instead. Did they use quick search already? No. All right, we'll see where it goes from here. I mean, I assume they are attacking with... I assume they're going to go for a two... Well... I think they're going to go for a two-prize knockout. I actually don't know what they're going to do. We'll see. Yeah. Sure. I think I'm just going to try and take the knockout with Magcargo here. So I'm going to push up the Slugma Ultra Ball for another Magcargo. Evolve the active. Make that my pivot here. Oh my, I don't have another Magcargo. What? Dude. I just oh, this is why you gotta check your prize cards, man. That is so criminal. What do I have left? To switch? Just go for Fez to have more draw power now? Sure, am I just hoping to hit a switch now? Dude, now I'm just tilted. What the heck? I didn't even like think about that as like a possibility. I also didn't check my prize cards, so... Oh no, I got the max rod! But I can't use it for the Latios and on bench space. Dude, this is so bad. Well, we'll hope the Fez draws us an out here, I guess. Switch one time. Come on. I mean, now it's just over, right? Ugh. But it's my own fault. It's my own fault. I could have had Mew in play instead of a Hoa as well. I didn't need all the Hoas in play. Well, pretty unfortunate. But if I checked my prize cards, I would have known two Magcargo were prized. I wouldn't. What would I have done differently though? Actually, I probably would have pushed this Slugma up with the energy and be like, all right, cool, we'll just make this guy the pivot then. I thought there was Magcargos in the deck, so I was like, I don't want to push this guy up with the energy because then I lose my energy. So I Ultra Ball for Magcargo, load up this Magcargo, knockout. Okay, Iono plus KO could do enough now, though. Iono plus KO could be enough. That's so annoying. I guess I just push this guy up, to be honest, and retreat him. That's frustrating. All right. I need to keep the max rod to be able to get him a cargo, I guess. I don't know. Kind of. Feels like I need to do that. I definitely need an Iono this turn. I could bench a Mew at this point, probably. Okay. Oh, they didn't get their cards yet. They're gonna get them though, right? Maybe. All right, we're chilling. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, if I had known, but I shouldn't have gotten the second Ho. I got the second Ho because like in my head I was like, well, what if they chase my? Yeah, but I shouldn't have benched second Ho to begin with. To be honest, off the rip when I did that, I should have. What should I have done? Shouldn't have benched second Ho. I should have done something else for sure. I should have like got Mew. Yeah, I should have like vesseled away the Ho and then got. Yeah, I just got something else. I don't know. Well, they have Candy Charizard. Oh, wait. Did they fail it or did they get something? Oh, they got Charizard. Okay, yeah. They have Candy Charizard guaranteed. They play 6 fire, so maybe if they prize a fire energy, they have to find Super Rod plus Candy, and then maybe they can't find that combination of cards. That's like the only thing I can think about that would actually like make a big difference here. Or that would like do anything here. Candy Charizard. Maybe they didn't check their energy count when they prized it. Two boss. I assume there's 2 fire on this, even though I don't see 2 fire. Okay. I'm assuming it's there. Okay, they don't have actually. So I do have the Slugma on my bench, but I could evolve it. I could find Max Rod and evolve it. And then the Pidgeot actually doesn't have a target. We need to find that. Okay. Do they have a way to do 10 more damage? No, right? No. Okay. Wait, what did I discard there? Okay, we're chilling. I thought I messed up. Like, actually, if I draw a research here or something, I should play the research instead. Oh, I could Turo this guy, but I just burned the switch. But I had to burn the switch to find the Turo. But then I gotta switch it. Fudge. I do have a switch left, so then I could switch the Magcargo back to the bench, load it up to take the knockout on the Pidgeot next turn. Or I could get a boss, and I could boss KO Pidgeotto. Okay, I mean, I have options, so I think I should play it like this. I didn't even think about drawing to the Turo there. Nuke 'em. Do they have a way to do 10 more damage? I don't think so, right? No, no. We should be... Like, they shouldn't be able to win next turn. Well, there's boss. They can play it. They could go Iono plus punch, though. Right? Yeah, that's probably their play. It's just Iono punch. Iono down to 1. I need to find a lot. Dude, I need to find a ridiculous amount. What the heck? Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have played for the Max Rod instead. Yeah, maybe playing for Max Rod was correct there, to be honest. Possible. They have 1 mist energy left. Dude, the chance that I draw the combo here is like so unlikely. I need so much. I need like such a ridiculous amount of stuff. I could hope their last luminous energy is prized. Yeah, I just like never draw. Oh no, I could draw like research plus switch or something. Oh, hold up. Restart into the switch. Fine. Research into the switch. I forgot I can get the switch. No, come on. Do I just have nothing now then? I don't even know if my second switch was still in the deck, to be honest. I think it was, though. I have no other way to draw cards, right? I don't think so. Oh, dude, we were so close. Max Rod for... I didn't take a knockout, so I can't get Fez. What does this guy do? 170. They could have prized their last boss, I guess. They could always just prize their last boss, so that can be our win condition, I guess. Sure. I mean, I may as well play towards it. I just assume they have their second boss, but it could be their last prize card, right? This is where I need the Abra here, to be honest. Gotta have the Abra. Yeah, but if I had just... dude, if I had checked my prize cards, realized there was 2 Magcargo prized, I play that differently, I get the knockout. I shouldn't have put 2 Ho-Ohs. I put 2 Ho-Ohs in play because I thought I had to discard all my energy off my Magcargo. I forgot how the attack worked. But I only need to discard 1 energy off the Magcargo. So with that in mind, with how much of a threat the Magcargo still is, I think I could have rocked 1 Ho-Oh plus a Mew, and then I would have had a pivot to work with as well. And then I could just like pincer KO'd or something, maybe. Definitely unfortunate. But I should have checked my prize cards. See, I gotta lock it in and check my prize cards. Oh well. Why did I knock out Pidgey? True, you're right. I should have just knocked out the Pidgey. Those are definitely some things I could have done differently though, for sure. Definitely some things I could have done differently. Throw the slug. Yeah, we did end up throwing the slug. I could have also not turrowed the slug though. I could have played for the max rod to save the turrow, but that seems weird, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's weird. I think doing the turrow play was probably correct for sure. Ho-Oh accelerates energy to benched Ethan's Pokemon. Magcargo is in my active. You appreciate the 22 months there, check marks. Appreciate the 43 months there, Stark, and I appreciate the 16 months there, Recoil Matt. I left when you were testing Dango hands. Was it Cheeks? Honestly, it just kind of seems fine. It's one of those decks where like when I play with it, it's like I'm not losing games and I'm winning games and I have lines, but it doesn't feel like it should be good. I don't know. I'm not getting it. He had Super Rod and Max Rod. I had Superior Energy Retrieval and Max Rod, but I had no way to get energy on Magcargo. We were actually so close to having it though, because when we got Iono'd, I know you hate Dun, but it seems like Dun is a good engine for... No, it's not. Stop. We don't play... There's no way to find the Dunsparce pieces. We have 4 Nest Ball and 2 Ultra Ball. How are you finding Dunsparce and how are you finding the Dunsparce? The answer is you're not. If you're going to play the Dunsparce, it has to be a committed engine like the Moon to Dunsparce deck. Yeah, you need something like that. If you have that, though... That's like the only decks where the Dunsparce will ever be good. You need like a committed, like you have to be fully committed to it. You have to be like fully committed to doing it. Otherwise it's just like dead. It's just bad. It's just bad. But if you have 4 Poffin or some kind of Poffin, Great Balls, Artisans, stuff like that, you're good to go. You appreciate the 21 months there, Gia. Dun into Dun. It just never happens. That's what you want to happen. If we had like Battle Compressor in the format or something, then like maybe. Yeah, Dun into Dun into Dun into Dun. It's just not a reality. It's what you want it to be, but it's what it's not. Never works. I don't even know if I should be queuing for this game, to be honest. The next match is going to start in 14 minutes. Honestly, we'd probably just wait. I'm just going to hang out and wait. I guess we can go back and VOD review. Yeah, we can go back and VOD review that game, to be honest. We can do that while we wait. What I could have done differently. Let's see. What's your thoughts on the top cut gear sleeves? I have no thoughts. Have not used them. All right. There we go. So I think I messed up here. I shouldn't have benched the Ho-Oh. I should have gone bench Latias, evolve to Magcargo, Vessel away the Ho-Oh, get 2 energy, accelerate the 2 energy to the Slugma, or the Magcargo now. Nest Ball for Mew. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Racer. Nest Ball for Mew. Are you gonna do a dude stream before the black and white release? No. I don't, for some reason in my head I was like, oh, we need 2 Ho-Oh in play. We're gonna need 2 Ho-Oh in play because if I attack with Magcargo and they counter catch or kill Ho-Oh, then I'll need, like, I only have 1 Ho-Oh in play and I discarded a Ho-Oh, then I'm gonna need to get double Ho-Oh in play potentially. But I guess another thing with that as well is, like, even if they do that, then I would only, if they kill the 1 Ho-Oh, then I could go like 1 Ho-Oh pincer, to be honest. But I'm also leaving 2 energy on my Magcargo because I don't need to. Because I don't need, cause yeah, when I attack with Magcargo this turn, I leave 2 energy on it. But in my head, for some reason, I thought I had to discard all 3, which is why I wanted to like establish double Ho-Oh. But I just didn't need to establish double Ho-Oh. Like one of these Ho-Ohs could have been a Mew, I think, off the Nest Ball, or because I have Latias in play. Maybe not. It could have been a Mew. It could have also just been like, oh, maybe going for the double Ho was like fine here. But also, I probably would have gotten Mew if I realized that I priced 2 Magcargos. As soon as I realized I priced 2 Magcargos, I probably would have gotten the Mew, to be honest. Also, probably benching the Slugma was a mistake as well, to be honest. Because I don't really need to bench the Slugma right now. I should probably wait and see what my opponent does before I commit the Slugma down. Yeah. I think benching the Slugma as well was a mistake. The Slugma was a mistake. The Ho-Oh might have been a mistake. And then not checking my prize cards and realizing I priced 2 Magcargo was a mistake. Because then after they KO my Latias, things get weird. Oh, also on this turn, I couldn't even pincer anyways because they KO'd Latias. They didn't actually KO. In my head, I was thinking about the Magcargo play each time, but they actually KO'd Latias and they KO'd Fez afterwards, right? And then we whiffed here. I realized I prized 2 Magcargos. Was like, okay, we still have Switch. So I just grabbed Fez. Then I drawn to the Max Rod, which could have given me the out to the Latias. So that's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. I could have also just not grabbed Fez and then just like left the bench space open in case I drew into the Max Rod for the Latias, to be honest. So that was maybe a mistake there as well. And then we actually still almost had it at the end there. If we had just drawn the Switch, well, if we drew the Switch, yeah, we just had it. We just had game. They didn't get another Charmander. I KO'd this Charizard eventually. And then they KO'd what? My Mew or my Ho-Oh or something? Oh, just KO'd my Magcargo, yeah. And then we had the return knockout. Did I burn the Switch? Oh, wait, did I mess up here? Oh, I didn't think about the Turo. I didn't think about the Turo as an out. So maybe this was a mistake then. Because if I had thought about the Turo as an out here, I would have been like, okay, well, no, but I need to... I could have just drawn 1. Actually, I think it would have lined up too. I don't know about burning the Switch here is maybe fine. I didn't even think about the Turo, but then I drew it and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I can just play the Turo here, pick up the Slugma, which is kind of cool. It was the first card I drew. Well, or it looked like it was. I guess that's probably how it draws, right? So then I would have had Switch plus Turo in hand. Or Switch over the Retrieval, basically. I Turo the Slugma. The Switch would have got Iono to the bottom of the deck, but then it would have been +1 switches in my deck there. I don't know if I drew a way to shuffle the deck, though, before I guess I didn't, to be honest, because I had research, no out, research. So I guess I actually wouldn't have been able to access the other switch anyways, to be honest. So we almost got there. We got Superior. We're just a switch away. And there's like 5 dead cards on the bottom of my deck, so it's like in the next 2. Yeah, the switch is like in the next 2 cards here. Never lucky, I guess. Are you excited for the black and white release? Oh, did I already answer that question? I am excited, yeah, but I'm excited for every new set release. Like, yeah, they're all the same. Actually, to be honest, maybe I'm just like not, well, yes, yes, but it's like nothing, it's no set release is different than any other, to be honest. All set releases are the same to me. New Pokemon cards are just cool. Every set release brings new Pokemon cards. All right, we'll stick around for, so what do you think is the most boring deck this format? I don't know. I don't think about, nor do I care about stuff like that. Watch your video talking about the Pokemon cheater. Your reaction was funny AF. Oh, for Eder. Yeah. So could I send you a deck list I made so you can see and give an opinion? I mean, you can send it to me. I'm probably not going to do anything with it, though. I'm not going to lie. I appreciate the 3-1-star dragon. Yeah, I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord if you want. I probably will not do anything with it, though. Like, yeah. But feel free. We almost got it. We almost got that one there. All right, but yeah, like I said, there's a lot more I could have done. I could have played better for sure. All right, there's only one more round. Only one more match left in the round. What if the new set has a card that says Azul will be more happy than usual when this card is released? What do you think about that? Perchance. Perchance. I don't think it would change how much more excited I am. Like, I always just want to see I don't have a, what was I saying? I don't have a, yeah, it would not change. It would not change anything. I'm always excited for new Pokemon cards to come out. But like really every set is this kind of the same thing for the most part. I mean, I guess some sets I'm more or less excited about, but I'm always just excited for new cards to come out. I just like playing the Pokemon TCG in new and different ways, basically. All right, our round is up. We're up against SGA. Wait, but I don't think it has anything to do with SGA. Their name is SGA 1008, but I don't think it actually is SGA. Yo, the MVP. Free throws incoming. They are playing Grim. The Grimmy. All right, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna check my prize cards. Dude, I don't know why. I feel like super tired. And I have a headache. Dude, I have the same headache that I had yesterday today. I don't know where this headache came from, but it's lasting multiple days now. It was definitely way worse yesterday than it was today, but yeah, after the tournament, I was going to stream for a little bit longer after the tournament, but I'm probably just going to be streaming up until the tournament's done, to be honest. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming most days leading up to the set release of the black and white set, but I won't be like doing super long streams. I don't know. Just haven't thought about it that much, but it does feel kind of dead right now. The game just feels kind of meh. We're just waiting for the next set. Kind of in a lull. All right, I'm closing chat. You want to go first? Probably no. I can attack on the first turn as well. Hit him with some Ho-Oh or something like that. Oh boy. All right, well, help. Sorry, we're a top deck away. Dude, I was gonna say, hopefully they don't have a really good start, like a Poffin or something. Like, come on, bro. Well, it's not looking good, folks. Speaking of going out on 2 Ls, second L seems to be approaching fast. I'm like, all right, maybe they have like Monkey Dory bench a snow run pass or something. Nope. Buddy Poffin. Bubby Poffin. Okay, we got the slug. I need some kind of top deck here. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. How many do I play? 13. So I prize 2 fire. 1 Ho-Oh. 4 boss, 3 Iono. 1 Iono, 1 research. Turo's here. Only play 2 Ultra Ball. Prize a switch, I guess. Sure, I'll attach active. So I guess I could go 280 if they set up Frost. I don't know, is that ever gonna matter though? I don't know if that ever matters, to be honest. I'm attach active though. Because they could like Iron Bundle here and KO my Slugma or something, which would be annoying. So having like a little bit more to work with somewhere else might be worth it. I don't know. Okay, so nothing too ridiculous off the rip. Research, they still have the Spike Blith in play though, of course. So like Candy Grimmsnarl here is like pretty reasonable. Not too unreasonable. Good sign. Okay, all right, nothing crazy. Also nothing crazy on my side. What should I do here? I actually just don't even know what to do here. It's like so easy for them to have like Iron Bundle plus Grimmsnarl next turn. I feel like. I kind of want to like use Magcargo to take a knockout, get a prize card. But should I Turo my active or should I use all my energy and save the Turo? Probably use all my energy and save the Turo, right? That's probably the better play. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. I guess I save an energy here, but then it could get stuck, I guess, as well. I don't know, sure. So Researcher Iono gives us a lifeline, but still not looking great. Switch, not as much. I guess this also like feeds them the Magcargo KO, which honestly is kind of good here because then it gives me the option of Pinsir potentially, right? I guess. Yeah, sure, sure. Yeah. Yeah, it does open the possibility of Pinsir. Maybe. Let's see what they're grabbing off this Arvin. I might just set up Frostlass here, I guess. Just go for an Ultra Ball. Also could Secret Box if they want to Iron Bundle, I guess. Could be a play. I guess I'd probably just Turo my Ho and push back up Magcargo, bench the Ho again. But then if they don't set up Frostlass this turn, I guess it's not that scary. Yeah, we'll just see what they do. We'll just see what they do. They have so many good things though, I feel like. There's not that many bad things. Nitrogen Team Evo, I'm not that scared of that. That's not that scary. I might still need a top deck. Like, let's say they do go for the knockout on the active plus spread to the bench. I need a top deck I can research into Pinsir knockout. But if we get that, then all of a sudden we're in this game for sure. We get the Pinsir one hit here, which isn't even, if we get a research, it's like not even ridiculous for us to pull off, to be honest. Come on, give it to me one time. Give me something. I need something here, man. Come on. Pincer knockout. One time. Well, they don't win. Sure. I top deck Ultra Ball. I'd still be able to Ultra Ball away these two. But Ultra Ball away these two for like Mew and then switching into Mew would be better. You know what? Let's just shuffle the deck just cause. But they can't win next turn, right? Because they didn't get Frost last turn, so they can't win this turn. Okay. But now I've lost my... I lost my Ethan Pokemon getting KO'd, so I can't even pincer this next turn. Dude, it's just cooked. Yeah, now I think we're too far behind. I can't even... If I could pincer them this turn, I'd be feeling pretty good, to be honest. But I can't, because they didn't take a knockout this turn. Or they're not going to take a knockout this turn. Sure. All right, chat. That's our second loss. So with that, I think we're calling it wraps. Wasn't Pincer prized? I don't think so. I checked my prize cards that game, right? I'm not trolling. I think Pincer was in there. And with that, chat, that's also going to do it for me for today. Maybe a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow. Hopefully. But yeah. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow. I'm not going to play in the late night tournament tomorrow. Maybe next week. I saw there was a late night tournament. Yeah, I saw there was a late night tournament happening tomorrow, I believe. I'm not going to play in that one, though. But if they do one next week, I'll probably play in that. Maybe I'll play in the Doom tournament on Friday. Dude, the game just feels so boring right now. The game feels so boring right now without the new set, bro. We need the new set, man. We're so far away. Man. I'm waiting on the new set, man. There's so much Pokemon to play when the new set drops, but it's still a week away. A week and a couple days, I guess. A week and a day? Week and a day in a way? Week and 2 days away? Good thing you can variety stream Silk Song. Honestly, this would be the perfect time, to be honest, Slap, to play some Silk Song. We should 3 months there, Ox. Tabletop stream? I just don't have the stuff for that, to be honest. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, chat. Let me find something to rate here on Twitch before I get out of here. Let's see. Is anyone streaming Pokemon right now? Any Pokemon enjoyers? I feel like Marnie releasing on PCG Live earlier than normal made this format feel so much longer than normal. Maybe a little bit. I'm just gonna send y'all off to the void on this one, to be honest. Raid she nasty. Is she on again? Oh, she is. I didn't see her at the top there, yeah. Alright, yeah, we can raid her. Raid. Alright, chat. Have a good one. Short stream today. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same thing, different day. Dude, I'm just ready for the new set, man. I'm ready. We need the new set, man. We need tournaments. There's no tournaments. Old format. All right, have a good one, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.